Hello, hello. I realized after I pressed start streaming that I was hungry, so I went and made food. Oh my gosh, I'm burning my mouth. Hi, Kissin, how are you doing? Okay, this is the last one. I have no more Walking Dead stuff after this. I'm all right. I worked way too hard this week, so I'm looking forward to not working these next couple days. This sound always this loud? Previous menu. This should be good. Is that fine for you, or is it too low for you now, or is it good? This is like too loud for me on my side. Okay, good.
I left so many people that I loved behind. So many that I can hardly remember them all. But there are two. Just two that I can never forget. I thought I was done with them.
Press A to chop the bushes. Oh, I don't have an A. Oh, wait. I do have A. Why am I saying that?
They're not done with me.
Trying to multitask with eating and playing this game while being surrounded by animals. Kind of difficult. And the only thing that I had to like eat like fast or to heat it fast was fish, and apparently it's a hot commodity with my animals. Whoa, business casual. Oops, wrong one. Your timing is impeccable. Yes, it is. Let me move some stuff. I have my animals surrounding me and I finished the fish, so I'm gonna get rid of this. So I'm just a sec. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. No, not again. I don't like that they didn't keep the Q consistent on whether you push down or keep clicking. But no, I have to do this over. Okay. Flashback. My cat's getting into the game. He's playing too. What? X? X? Okay, it worked. Ooh. Ooh. Barbecue zombie. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Some days I envy the dead.
Why did love put a gun in my hand? Why did love put a gun in my hand? Why did love put a gun in my hand? In my bed, in my head, in my hand. Was it for redemption? Was it for revenge? Was it for the bottom? Was it for the ledge? Was it for the thrill of pushing my heart to the edge?
That was a good start.
Why did love put a gun in my hand? Why did love put a gun in my hand?
In too deep. Three weeks later.
Fuck.
Can't sleep anyway.
Rashid, come in. Over. Vanessa, you there? God damn it.
Hey, Pete.
Michonne, what are you doing up? Your shift isn't for another hour.
Couldn't sleep.
Having those nightmares again. You holding up okay? Don't worry about you. You're not the easiest to read.
I honestly don't know.
This stuff you're dealing with, it's not gonna go away overnight. Just please tell me if, if it gets as bad as it did.
I just need to keep busy.
Oak! Oak! What? Get down here. Michonne's taking your shift.
2 minutes!
I still haven't heard from Rashid or Vanessa. It's not like those guys to be in contact for this long. We trade every time I come through, same spot. Everything's just gone. Just doesn't make sense. Their boat is always anchored right on the dock. Vanessa!
Something might have happened to them, Pete. Maybe they just didn't make it.
And maybe they're still out there. Maybe they need our help. We just don't know. That's the problem. Maybe we can pass by again on our way back. Listen. You hear it? You hear it, right? Sounds like a woman's voice. Vanessa, that you?
I think I hear something, yeah.
Hard to make out, though.
I didn't hear a woman's voice, but something maybe.
Hey. Michonne?
Miss Young.
Again with the shortwave?
I'm not just giving up. This bay was full of boats just a year ago. They went somewhere.
If they left, it was probably for good reason.
Then I want to know why. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, there is something there.
You heard it that time, right? She said help.
I don't know, Pete. Didn't sound like Vanessa.
But it's someone. She might know what happened here. No, damn it! We're losing the signal. Look, if we don't start caring about the people that are out there, we're no better than the damn walkers.
All we'll find out there is trouble, Pete.
I mean it. What's the point in just surviving? We gotta do better than that.
All right, so let's help her.
At least someone gets it. You're the only one on this boat that even comes close to understanding. Not Berto, not Sadiq, especially not fucking Oak. You know there are people worth helping. Take over for me, okay? I'm gonna turn the boat around.
Use the radio dial and squelch to tune in a signal or turn the radio off. Oh, A or D. Anyone out there? Help us. What is the squelch dial? Oh, my ears.
Anything?
I heard her. Barely.
I knew it.
Oh, this is a bad idea, Pete. You want to find more people. You're forgetting what people are like.
What did she...
Shit! What the... Oh, bloody hell!
What's that? Can't see a damn thing!
Everyone okay? Berto!
Uh-oh.
Sadiq!
You guys better get up
Oh
here.
no.
What do we hit?
Hell if I know. I can't see a damn thing.
Berto! Hold the wheel steady. Take in those sails, now!
Oh. That's not
Hey,
good.
get down!
Oh no! Oh no!
Are you all right? Thanks for the save.
Jesus! Oh, get the jib under control.
Damn shortwave. You just had to take us in close, right into a fucking rock.
Hey, I've been sailing these waters for years. There aren't any rocks here.
Well, then what the hell was that?
Something else.
You said it yourself. Something's going on around here.
This place isn't safe anymore, Pete. Your
Hi,
friends
Squishy.
are gone, and whatever scared them off is gonna find us next.
I am playing The Walking Dead. This one is a spin-off of it. So it's not Clementine, but it's Michonne. Is that how we say that? It's the woman, the only woman in here. That's what we're playing. How are you doing? How was your week?
I told you this was a bad idea.
You're just being paranoid.
It's not paranoia if you're right.
Stop.
We need to free the boat. That's our priority.
She's right. All this talk isn't doing anything to get us out of here.
That girl on the shortwave. What if she's part of it?
Guys, pull it together. Oak, Sadiq, get those sails tied down. Once we've checked for damage, we can haul off. Ease our way out. Go on. Michonne, what exactly did she
Michonne.
say?
Not bad. Oh, wait. Not a bad thing.
She sounded young and scared. I doubt she's a threat.
Not bad. Car
Sure,
broke
take
down,
these.
but it's whatever.
See if you can figure out what we got stuck on.
Are you able to
Just
walk around
See if we're close
to
to
everything you need?
I mean, I need to know what our options are. We just need to get ourselves moving again. For all our sakes.
Because if you're in like rural America, a car breaking down is like the worst thing. But if you're like in a more city-ish kind of place, car breaking down, not bad thing. But you said it's whatever, so it doesn't matter wherever you are. You're fine with it, or somewhat. I'm fine. I worked way too much this week. I worked basically 10 to 12 hours every day this week, so I am actively trying not to think about work, even though it's all I think about now, and it's annoying. Okay, what are we doing? Use flashlight, port view to walk around. Okay. Examine.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Use flashlight. Oh, it's not whatever. I'm just pretending. Oh no. Oops, I should have been paying attention. Back usually hurts too much to walk to places. Yeah, you're a busy bee. Oh, I don't like being a busy bee. I like being a lazy bee. Hopefully your the car issue gets resolved. It's really shitty to live in places where you need the car, but then you don't have a car or you don't have the money to fix a car. Bag of rice. Why am I looking at a bag of rice?
I'm low on rice. Need to find some food soon.
Plant. Am I gonna look at the plant?
This should start producing fruit one of these days.
Hey, Michonne, we could use a hand here.
Hey, we gotta bleed the wind out of this sail.
I
Stand by
appreciate
what
you
I
too,
said. Pete
Swishy.
isn't cautious enough.
You keep me
He's just an
company, you
optimist.
and
Call it
Kissing.
what you like, but we shouldn't be trying to
Which is
find
always
people.
kinda nice.
We should be staying the hell away
Kinda.
from them.
It is nice.
Look where we
I
are.
didn't- Can you tell that my family's not
You think
affectionate?
this is an accident? Damn
Show
wind.
Pete some respect.
Grab it.
Pete's captain of this damn boat. Show some respect.
Hey, I respect the hell out of Pete. That doesn't mean I
Only
can't
a little
see when he's
nice.
lost his way.
Oh, you think you got it all figured out, don't you? Thanks. We can take it from here.
All right. I remember I went to a friend's house in high school and I noticed that his family like said I love you all the time and I was like, well, you can do that? So I started saying I love you to my mom and my grandma and it just became we learned how to show affection after that. It was really great. What should I be doing? You're not even an option, so there. Use binoculars. Move mouse to look around.
You see anything out there?
Looks like an old ferry.
Could be worth checking out. You know, extra parts, maybe some food.
Maybe. These things are ancient. No wonder they broke.
Look over the edge. I know, I noticed
dark
that
to
the
see much of
Discord didn't
anything.
work again, Kat. It's fine. Use flashlight.
There it is. Hey,
What?
Pete.
Oh.
Figured out what we're stuck on.
Damn. At least it's not Rashid's boat.
Hey, Michonne. Hope no one's still on that boat. I don't want to die like that.
30 minutes
Sorry.
late and not a whole ass
I
6
just seen a
hours.
lot of bad shit going
Fair.
on.
I don't stream 6
I don't want
hours
to see
though,
this
right?
fall apart, you know?
So yeah, I'd
I've
be
seen better
gone.
places than this.
We all
torn to
feel that
shreds.
way.
I like it here.
You're not the only one.
I shouldn't let him see me slacking off like this.
Wait, how'd you know I was streaming if you didn't get the Discord notification? Look into the distance.
Seems pretty quiet.
I used to have a life. Now it's gone. Like hours after stream ends. Is that for YouTube or Twitch? Or Kick? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to have a Kick chat thing up. I'm looking for something, right? No, I've already found it, right?
Not much to see out there.
Alright, talk to Pete. I was on YouTube and saw a notification of bell and promptly freaked.
Pete,
Find anything?
saw a ferry. Maroon near the shore.
A ferry. Didn't see a ferry last time I was here. Tiller lever's shot. Snapped in two.
The what?
Tiller lever. Connects the wheel to the...
Look, I don't know shit about boats. Just tell me what you need, Pete.
Might have what we need to fix this damn thing. Best option we got.
Let's go ferry. Sounds good to me. What are your friends? Whatever gets us moving.
Look, I just want to get out of here. Whatever helps
Oh.
you do that, I'm on board.
Dang.
Rashid would be able to help us if we could
I did
find
not
you.
think that was
It's
going to
worth
be
a
an
shot.
attitude
Let's round up the crew.
response.
Michonne and I will scout the ferry, see what we can find.
I gotta remember to feed my animals in
All
30
right,
minutes.
So we're just gonna sit around waiting for you.
You wish. You've got work to do.
You didn't answer my question, though.
Christ, here we go again.
Guys,
You three. Catch the boat, pull her out of here, and lay anchor near the shoreline.
Am I move
Got it.
mouse from side to
Don't
side?
go anywhere.
I am.
Stay near the boat and keep her safe.
Don't let this turn into a rescue mission. Forget his friends, right? Best get the parts and get back here.
I can't make that promise. If someone's in trouble, I'm not gonna just leave them.
We can't lose anyone else.
Come on, let's get going. You ready?
They were never seen again.
Sure is quiet out here, huh? Not a sound. Kind of peaceful in a way. Don't you think?
I don't know. Something's not right.
I feel like that's a classic movie line. Something's not right.
You know, something's really been bothering me, and I have to ask.
What?
Are you single?
Do you think this looks dumb?
Oh, what?
I don't know. Oak's been giving me shit about it. Says I look like a pirate. What do you think?
Is it really?
Be honest. I want to know.
That's your big question? You're worried about a damn earring?
A man's got to look good, doesn't he? Just trying to make you laugh a little. Knew I'd get you to loosen up sooner or later. You're always so serious. It's gotta be exhausting. I'm sure you have your reasons.
I think you're exaggerating.
This
She says
is
it
you.
so seriously. I think you're so.
All right, I get it.
You know, when we first brought you on board, never thought you'd decide to stick around. You didn't talk to anybody. I just assumed you'd take off the minute you got your strength back. Well, I keep expecting to wake up and find this dinghy gone, and you with it. But here you are. Haven't got sick of me yet.
Silence.
I'm glad you're here anyway. When we met, you were... I mean, I saw what you were about to do. You haven't had it easy out there. I know you mostly keep it to yourself. I don't want to make you talk about it. Not unless you want to.
Being out on the water, keeping busy. It helps. If I stop even for a minute, it starts to catch up to me again. When things are quiet, I end up thinking too much.
You know, before this, I was just on my own, like you were. Convinced myself I liked it that way. But after a while, I just...
Damn. Oh, I was gonna say they're such good swimmers. A cruise ship? Oh my god. I hate cruise ships.
Both going down! Only chance!
Oh no! Dude, swimming with those boots does not look easy. Okay, seriously though, like, cruise ships are, ooh. I'll talk later.
Grab my hand! Hurry up! That was almost us. Oh, guess I should have kept my mouth shut, huh? I can't believe it. Jesus.
That could have been a lot worse, you know.
Yeah. I know. I don't like this. Might be someone who can tell us where everyone went. There's no sign of anyone. Just those fucking crows.
It could be in there somewhere.
Yeah.
They took
Being
that
really
boat down
quiet.
fast. Yeah. What I
Well,
love
unless we can
though
find
is
another
that
boat.
they,
Looks like we're stuck here.
the zombies were walking on
Looks
through the
abandoned.
water. Looks
Doesn't mean it is, though.
Let's see if we can find your friends.
I thought you'd given up on them.
Doesn't hurt to look. Looks like there's 2 ways in. The ladder or the window.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. What was I gonna... Oh, I love that those zombies were walking through water, but she had to swim even though they were walking. And also cruise ships scare me. If I have a fear, it's cruise ships. Wherever I am, I need to know how I'm going to exit. And cruise ships are so gigantic. I've never been on one, but they stop in San Francisco and you could see them. And they're huge. And all I could think is there's like hundreds of people on there. And if there's an emergency, we're all gonna try to get off. And I don't see any exit from here. And I'm never gonna get on one of those things. And the swimming with boots things reminds me of my mom. My mom was in the military. And she used to come home with trench foot because the military requires them to go on expeditions to with gear expeditions, and part of the expedition is to hike through the expedition is to hike through different territories, and part of it is like swimming with all your gear
One
through a
took
lake
a lot of care to keep this ferry from listing.
and then running
Wonder where they
once
are.
you're out of it. Also, being alone on a cruise ship sounds horrible. They look... Yeah, you know there's people who like work on cruise ships and that's like their life, and that just sounds scary to me. Okay, what is better, the ladder or the window? The window just seems more interesting
Close
to me.
quarters in there. Easy to get trapped if we're not careful.
Okay, but what's your thoughts on the ladder then?
We could get to the upper deck this way. This thing doesn't fall apart.
I want the window. I want the danger.
This patch has been welded on.
This is fresh work.
I mean, if you're drinking and having fun, making friends in an enclosed space is easy. Oh God, that just sounds terrible to me. It's like, I don't know. I think my survival instinct just like kicks in. Also, I can't
you're not
swim
afraid of the
too,
dark.
and it doesn't matter if you swim or not, or if you can swim or not, because the gravitational pull of the ship, the cruise ship, would pull you down even if you could swim. So you would have to jump off before the gravitational pull pulled everything around itself.
Awful in here. I don't see it.
Yes, we should do swim lessons. So, you don't live near me, so I don't know. All right. Why can I move? Am I missing something? I was gonna say, is there such thing as online swim classes? And I immediately thought that would be like the worst idea. Someone would die almost immediately. I can't move. Oh. Maybe I don't need to move.
I've got it.
Fun and death flags. I have great ideas, Squishy. But cruise ships, I feel like all the fun that you could do on a cruise ship, you could do anywhere else. But then, if something wrong happens in the
People weren't
cruise ship.
walkers. They were executed.
What's the help for that? They were executed. How do you know that? Aw. Is that the friends?
No. Oh, no.
Don't leave us here.
Uh-oh.
We want to come with you.
PTSD.
You can't come with me, okay?
Mommy, when are you coming back?
Who would do this to a child? I mean, I know the
At
world's
least
going
it's
to hell. But this?
It's awful. All of it.
If we ever end up on a cruise,
child?
I'll protect you, don't worry. How are you
I
gonna
know.
protect me? You don't even know how to swim either. Don't they have pools in cruises too? I'd be that person who just couldn't keep
I knew it
balance
was bad.
and fall into the
I didn't
pool
expect
when
this.
no one was around. You can use my body as a float. Your what? Your dead body? If you can you at least float? I'm sorry, that was too negative. Dead and alive,
Looks like
yes.
this thing got a lot of use.
Sometimes I can float. Sometimes you know, the last time I was in a pool, I used to be able to float. The last time I was in a pool, I could not float to save my life. Go on a cruise ship to drown, but not even at sea.
And
I
sure
know.
None of them would come back.
Isn't that would be terrible. I'd at least want to like be eaten by dolphins, you know? Do you think
We're
a
not
cruise
here
ship
long
has an
enough to need
aquarium?
this.
Or would that just be too
No
ironic?
fuel in it anyway.
Don't dolphins like humans? I think it's a little bit of both. I mean, they're animals. I think they just have their own, like, you know, like one dolphin might like humans, and other one's like, let's eat it, you know? But dolphins are more dangerous than like killer whales, right? Because they hunt in packs. I wouldn't be surprised if the more expensive crazy cruises have aquariums. Yeah, what
So much
kind
goddamn
get
blood.
handsy with humans? I forgot about that, Squishy. I'd rather get eaten by a shark. Yeah. Like, dolphins play with their food. I'd rather just get chopped up quickly.
Zip ties behind the back. Like the police used.
Bullet shells. Let's examine.
Looks like all these shells came from an assault rifle.
These people never had a chance.
If we're gonna find anything in this boat, it'll be in here.
I'm assuming.
Stand back.
The music that went with that was
down.
dramatic. No, they get. And
Poor bastard.
What? What are you saying, Kat?
I have never seen anything like this. All those people. Just massacred.
For what?
Who the fuck could have done that? It wasn't war. Wasn't even self-defense.
Focus on finding the girl. Then we can worry about who did this.
You're right.
Hold up. We don't know what's in there.
What do you see?
There's a duffel bag. Looks like it's in good shape.
Any sign of people?
I don't see anyone. Someone scavenged everything else but left this? Makes no sense.
I know, but damn. We could really use this stuff.
Bunch of medicine.
Where'd all this stuff come from?
Cigarettes.
Don't show those to Berto. We finally just got him to quit.
Plenty of ammunition. Oh my god. Mary Lily's peaches and beans. God, I used to have these 3 times a day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Drove my mom crazy. We should see what else we can find. Cute. Never know when you're gonna find another one of these. Someone forced it.
Anything?
Empty. Locked. This thing's probably been empty for years. But who knows?
The vending machine?
Shit.
Back up! Back up!
Greg! What's going on?
Easy.
Who the hell are
Easy.
you people?
Who are you?
Look, kid, just...
Tell me! Now!
I'm Michonne, and that's Pete.
Michonne.
We're just passing
That's how-
through.
Yeah, sure you are.
Oh my gosh, you're like,
That bag
she's
belongs
scared.
to us. So step aside, all right? Don't be stupid. I don't want to do this, but we need that stuff. So just back up.
We get it, okay?
Take it. It's yours.
Down!
Greg, hold on.
Man, they suck at fighting. Excuse me, kids. Let me just chop some. Oh no! And I suck too. I thought it was QEQ. Such a badass. I know. I mostly want to grab her.
Hey, stay put. Randall! Shit!
Are these the massacred people?
Looks like you caught our thieves. Nice job. You. Man, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no. Are we leading to her death?
And you've got help this time.
I just more wanted to talk, not kill her.
Interesting. Thought you were a solo act.
What the hell is going on?
Don't play dumb.
This is a misunderstanding.
How big is the ship where they didn't realize a whole gang walking around? It's a ferry.
Damn. I know Sam here didn't do all this. Get them all onto the boat. And be careful. These new ones aren't fucking around. We'll take them to Norma.
Norma.
They try anything. Shoot them.
That sounds familiar.
Let's see. 2 canteens, a lighter.
Her child? I don't know. No, I thought there was like
Machete.
a Norma
Any
at
bites,
one of
scratches,
the
coughs?
places
No,
Clementine
they're clean.
was at.
You know we're gonna need those weapons back.
Don't worry. You'll get them back. Once we've cleared all this
Bullshit.
up. Watch it, girl. You're in deep enough already. You know, if I had my way, I'd just dump you over the side. See how well you swim with your hands tied behind your back.
Guy might talk to me.
Norma's
Maybe
got
I can
other
get him
ways
to
of
listen to
doing
reason.
things. You're lucky she's
Though
calling
he doesn't
the
seem
shots.
like the most
Listen,
reasonable
I know
guy.
we can work something.
Be careful, all right?
Hey, cut the chatter. You speak when spoken to, understand? All right. You. We'll start with you. What's your name? It's okay. You can tell me. Oh, it's all right. You don't have to tell me. I know all I need to know.
We didn't take anything from you.
Shut your mouth. I'm talking to your cohorts. Bet we're not the only ones you've stolen from. Let's see here. Nice machete. You handle those walkers back there, but how are you against something that can actually fight back?
As you
Plenty sharp.
talk to a person who can't fight
Take
back
good
with
care
their
of
arms
this one.
behind him. I'm
Tell.
staying silent for a while.
Weapon like this, you gotta be comfortable getting in close. Getting messy. You know, every person we find living, they got some dead with them. Who was it for you, I wonder? Mother? Father? A couple sisters, maybe? Not kids. You? Oh, man. I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. So you got nothing left to lose. No wonder you're all stoic and shit. But hell, we all lose people. Can't let it get you down. See? We're a lot alike, you and I. No shame in that. Look at that. Here we are. Monroe.
Oh. It's a ship community.
Doubt you got a good look last time you were here. Too busy stealing from us to appreciate our little community.
Oddly enough, I think
Bet you
houseboats are
never
really
gave
cool.
them a second thought. Folks you fucked over?
It wasn't us.
What was that?
People. Lights. Looks like a real community.
My sister. She's the one in charge here. She'll be just thrilled to see you.
Zachary, thank God. You hurt?
I'm fine, Jonas. I'm fine.
Here. Found your missing medicine.
Thanks. I'll, get this back to the sick bay.
Hey. Your job's not done yet.
Dang.
Come on. Randall, what's all this? I hoped I'd never see you again, Samantha.
Norma, I'm...
Not a word. Not from you.
Found them on the ferry, along with this. That one there. She's the one to watch out for.
Did he just wink at her?
That true? You dangerous?
You don't believe me? I've never been wrong about something like this.
I think she's more than capable of speaking for herself, Randall.
I got nothing against you people.
Good. That'll make this easy. Randall, escort these ladies to the storeroom. Find somewhere comfortable for the other two.
What? That's my brother!
Come on.
You got this under
I
control.
know. He's I love
Zach, Greg, you'll be okay.
Get moving.
He's like, he's wanting like a jail romance, you know? He imprisons the woman and then tries to flirt with her. So I guess this would be a little bit more like kidnapping. Because it was like wrong place, wrong time for her.
Where are they taking Pete?
Don't you worry about him.
What about Greg?
Looks a bit empty, doesn't it? Like something's missing. Luckily, my sister's good at getting answers. She'll find out what you did with the rest of it. And if she doesn't, the two of us are gonna have ourselves a talk.
I'm not gonna let you do this.
Keep an eye on her. She's got a knack for starting trouble. Anything goes down and I'm blaming you. And you don't want that. Trust me.
I don't want to respond after the wink.
See you soon.
Though I guess I wasn't responding anyways.
I'd say make yourself comfortable, but that's, probably not gonna happen.
We've got to get out of here. They're gonna hurt Greg. These people... You don't know what they're capable of.
Will you be quiet so I can think?
Fine. You go right ahead. Should have never involved my brother in this, and now you, Who knows what they're gonna do to him?
Why would they hurt Greg if the two of you didn't do anything wrong?
Because these are not good people.
Okay, that doesn't answer anything.
This is my fault. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to protect my family. That's all. I never thought they'd go back to the ferry. I didn't know. It's not gonna be okay.
You're right. This is on you. And you're gonna tell Norma that.
She's not gonna believe me.
Then you'll have to be convincing.
She won't listen. Ties are too tight. You see anything we can cut them with? Anything with a sharp edge.
Someone really loves their cigs. Same brand that was in the duffel.
Never be able to slip my...
Mob Jack.
It's the name of the ferry.
These must have come from there.
Are these the people who killed the people on the ferry?
This used to be full?
How should I know?
Aren't you from here?
One of the Mob Jack's first aid kits. This is why there was nothing left on that ferry. It's all here.
And the toys. They took the toys, dude.
Choppy the Dino?
What am I missing? You screech and panic, it doesn't help. My favorite part was like Michonne was like, oh, okay. She's like, let me think, and the girl was like, gave it 2 seconds and started talking again.
This is freaking me out.
I tried to help you.
I know. Come on.
If you want to get out of this, I need you to tell me the truth.
Yeah.
You saw those bodies back at the ferry? That was another group. We traded with them sometimes. Randall killed them all. Everyone. Even the kids. Came with his whole crew. And he just murdered them. They were trying to run away.
How do you know? Did you see it happen?
We were on a supply run. We heard gunshots and screams. We tried to look for survivors, but...
Then they took what was left. That's why this stuff is here.
That's what they do. They think they own everything on the water. Whatever they find, they take, and if you put up a fight... well, you know what happens. They just...
If you fight, they kill you.
If there's anyone out there that you care about, don't tell these people a thing. Someone's coming back. The pipe's loose. Just a little more and I can get free. We have to get out of here.
Think about what you're doing. We need a plan.
This is my plan. Listen, whoever comes through that door, we jump them. That's the only way we're getting out of here. It's now or never. What's it gonna be?
The time's not right. I'll get us out of here, but not like this. Just wait and follow my lead.
Forgive me if I have a hard time trusting you.
Girl, you haven't even untied yourself. And you're gonna attack someone?
Quiet down here. Here I was, ready for a fight. Nice work. Kept it together. Which is good, because Norma wants to talk to you. Nothing but a friendly word. Come on now. I promise.
What about Greg?
Well, that's what Norma wants to talk to you about.
Does he have to cut the zip tie and then put on a new zip tie for her to have her arms still behind her back?
So, Michonne. I overheard your friend call you that. That's a great name. Norma? I always wanted to be a Veronica or Gwendolyn when I was a girl, but I've made my peace with it, I suppose. You're lucky, though. You got a name people remember. Michonne. Damn, that's good. A nice, strong name.
Norma's not so bad.
Who knows? It's a new world. Maybe the name will make a comeback. I'm sorry about all this, but I just want to talk, that's all.
Then you mind taking these off?
Sure, once I get to know you better. I know you're angry, but try to consider things from my perspective. Everything points to you stealing from me, from my people. That puts you and I on opposite sides of the fence. If that's not how you see it, enlighten me. Help me understand. If all goes well, I'd be happy to remove them for you.
You want to know me? Let's talk.
That's what I like to hear. You're gonna help me get to the bottom of things. You do that, and you get to go home. Go on. Consider it a peace offering. You and I are gonna come to an understanding. There you go. So tell me, you and Samantha, how long you all been together? Haven't seen you before, but then you might have been lying low. You seem brighter than Samantha.
I just met Sam today.
Really? And what brought you to that ferry? Seems awfully strange you just stumble on it, out there in the middle of the water. It's just a little difficult to wrap my head around. You all ending up there together, at the exact same time?
What do you want me to say? We were in the area, saw the ferry. That's what happened.
That's not an answer. You keep wasting my time dodging questions, we're gonna have a problem.
If I admit
Maybe
to
I
the
haven't
boat,
been clear. The only reason you're still sitting here
then they'd
is
find
because
our
I've decided
friends,
to let you
right?
tell me your side of things. I suggest you stop fucking around. Otherwise, this is gonna stop being so pleasant. Don't mistake my kindness for stupidity.
So this is the real Norma, huh?
It is now. So here's the deal. You're gonna tell me what I want to hear. How many of you are out there? I need to know who's with you. Can't act on incomplete information.
There's nobody else.
That's interesting. And complete bullshit. All right, then. I know how this whole thing must look to you. I get it. But there's more to this than you realize.
Like, what?
Since you just met, there's something you should know about Samantha.
I thought you said it was bullshit.
That
Why are you
girl
telling
is
me?
a natural-born liar. She's good. I'll bet she laid it on thick for you. Said it was all her fault. She's sorry, and won't you please help her escape big, bad Norma?
She did not say that.
Am I getting warm? Wouldn't be the first time she fed that line to somebody. You almost believed her, didn't you?
Yeah. She said something like that.
See? I knew she would. She's lied to us before, stolen from us before. You can see why I might be just a tad frustrated. I mean, I let her go. No consequences. And now she's stealing from me again. How am I supposed to feel about that?
Yeah, that frustrated me too.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Not a lot of good people left, I'm afraid. There's a fine line between being generous and being taken advantage of. Everyone deserves a second chance, I believe that. But never a third. Most people will take advantage if you let them.
Oh,
Nowadays, you let people walk all over you, you die. I'm trying to protect these people. That's what we do here. I bring folks in, see that they're fed, clothed, looked after.
What about what you take from them? The salvage.
We need the same things anybody does. We pool our resources, we survive. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. No more beating around the bush. Where's the rest of it?
What?
You say you weren't with those kids, but Randall caught you with them. You had this, but there's still much more missing. So, where is the rest of it? Bullets and ammunition, handguns, and a couple of rifles.
That's all there was.
Well, it didn't just disappear, did it? Bring in the kid.
What do you...
Do it! Here's how this is gonna work. I know he's not gonna talk to me. His sisters probably fill his head with all kinds of stories. So you'll be asking the questions.
Let go of me! I guess being a pain in the ass.
What am I supposed to?
Greg, is it? We're just gonna do a little fact-checking, Greg. See if your story squares up.
There's no way I'm talking to you after what your brother... Ugh!
Shit, Randall!
Fuck you!
You want another one?
Randall, come on now. Michonne, mind asking Greg what I asked you? Go on now. Ask him.
How long have we been together?
A, long time. We're old family friends.
That's not how Michonne told it. She said you just met.
Someone's full of shit.
It certainly looks that way.
I lied.
Had a feeling.
You're gonna regret that.
Okay, let's try again. Michonne? The one about your people. You remember, don't you?
Ask him yourself.
How many of you are there?
There's more of us. Lots more. Well armed, too.
Well, that's disappointing.
Is that even...
She said it
that's
was
not
just
a
you
good...
four.
Randall, look out! Please, I'll tell you whatever you want!
You don't need to use that.
She's right. Randall, I think you made your point. Get a towel, Zachary.
Leave him alone, okay? He's just a kid.
Throw him a pity party when we're done. Get the fucking towel.
You lying again? Try to be kind. Try to extend my goddamn hospitality. And this is the thanks I get.
I don't know why he would say that.
God damn it, for fuck's sake, Randall! Norma, please, okay, this isn't working. You're not gonna get what you want this way.
What would you fucking suggest? A pat on the head and a lollipop?
He's got a point, Randall. You took it too far. Like you always do.
People need a firm hand. You're not gonna get him in line by being soft.
Now, being smart isn't the same as being soft, Randall. We're not gonna get what we need your way. Zachary and I will figure this out. You go below and get the other fella. You're brave.
He's gonna be
As you
so
lied.
lost.
Save the boy some pain. You hear that, Greg? I hope you appreciate what she did for you today. Zachary, a word in private.
Are you okay? What do you think? Are they done with us?
No.
Or is it gonna get worse? My guess is it's gonna get worse.
They'll keep pushing until they get what they want. Or until they kill us.
I kind of figured. I was just hoping you might tell me something different. I can't believe I pissed myself. Seriously. My little brothers could see me now. I've never done that before. Never. I've just never been so scared. I'm not like that. Afraid. Fuck!
I'm not gonna tell anyone what happened here.
Yeah, 'cause you won't be around to tell anyone. I knew about the Rotters. I mean, I fought them before, killed them. It's bad. But people are worse, aren't they? I didn't know it was this bad. They know what
Rotters.
they're doing. They just don't care.
Not everyone is like these people. I've met others. Folks who don't kill unless they have to.
I wish they were here. I don't know. The thing is I say that about people, but people, family, they're the only reason to live.
What if you don't even have that? I left them behind. My daughters. I didn't know. You lie to yourself to live, so you keep going. But when you stop,
What happened to her daughter? She just left him? Like, left him?
Michonne! What did they do to you?
just ask questions.
Hey, Sam?
I haven't seen her.
Shit.
How are we playing this?
Yeah, Michonne. How are we playing this? I'm all ears. Any day now. Really.
No matter what, they're gonna hurt you.
That's the least helpful advice I've ever heard.
Take care of this.
Come on.
Zachary?
I just have a few questions.
Everyone's gonna give her different answers.
I know just where to put
That's just gonna like piss her off more.
What the hell?
Jonas! Haven't you got a patient that needs you?
No, you can't just barge in here.
Jonas. See, not everyone here lives in squalor. Jonas and Zachary had the nicest room on the ship. The good doctor deserves it. Gosh, he just works so hard. What is it you do, Zachary? Huh? Besides fuck Jonas?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, fine, Randall,
That's
let's
right.
just...
You do nothing. You cower, and you whine because you don't have the balls to do things that need doing around here.
Oops.
No, I'm sick of doing everything
Oops.
myself.
Look, whatever you're gonna do,
I feel
Randall,
like I'm not making many
Not
choices
gonna do shit.
this time
Your
around.
fucking uselessness stops now. Time to earn your keep.
Dude.
Here. Go on. Get them talking.
Where are the rest of the supplies? The bags with the ammo!
Hey, shouldn't keep your finger on the trigger.
Don't tell me how to hold a fucking gun!
I don't know, Zachary. Maybe she does know better than you.
Please, no one has to get hurt here.
Shut up!
I'm just trying to help you.
Okay, then talk.
I don't think she's taking you very seriously. Come on!
I need a location.
He's just like
Now!
the type of guy
That's
who
it.
just tries to find your
Careful.
weakness and then
get too
play
close to
upon
it now.
that.
Please, we all need to calm down.
Okay, okay.
If I knew where your ammo was, I would tell you.
Hey! Who's in charge here? You or her? Huh?
Uh-oh.
You want answers? Talk to me.
Stop! Stop! Don't move! Sam!
Greg, don't. It's okay.
You think this is okay?
We don't have to be enemies. You don't have to do this.
I know!
Last chance, Zachary! Fucking do something! Stop! Damn it, Zachary! Now who's taking things too far?
I did...
Outside,
I didn't-
now!
Like, what did he expect to happen?
No, Greg.
Sam.
I can't. Oh, we have to get out of these. We have to help him.
Yeah.
Sam.
Oh, God. Greg. Greg! Oh, shit.
We need to lay him down. I'll find something to stop the bleeding.
It's gonna be okay, Greg.
I don't think it is.
Don't say that. Please, help me. Come on, Greg. Come on, don't do this. Please, don't do this. Think of Alex. You're his hero. What will he do without you?
Not a very good hero.
No, you are. You are, Greg. Please hang on.
Why does she look like she has no shoulders?
He's gone.
Was there something else I could have done besides the shirt?
He's going to turn, Sam.
He's gonna become one of them.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna need your help.
I can't. I just need another second, please.
Her shoulders are just so... They were drawn so narrow, I can't get over it. Compared to her
I can't let
head.
you go yet. Greg, I love you. Get it off me. I just need more time. Greg, please. Greg.
Where's the screwdriver?
Hold him down.
I'm so sorry, Greg.
Fuck! What happened to him?
You fucking shot him!
I didn't mean to!
Do you think that matters? You killed him!
It was an accident. I swear, okay? I swear. Please! Lower! Please lower the gun. I'll explain everything!
Sam, put the gun down.
Why? He's a murderer!
Calm down, Sam.
Please!
You're not leaving this room, you son of a bitch! I mean it, Michonne!
He's not the enemy. I can't let you do it. We shouldn't have let him keep the gun either, though. What was that? What the? That was not the end of that episode, was it? Oh my god, that was not.
We all got demons, honey. And I seen some fucked up shit in my time. But you're a whole different animal.
I feel like you're
Caged
your
up,
own worst enemy.
just itching to get out.
I am.
I seen it in your eyes.
I make,
You're a
you know
true-
what? I make too many good decisions in real life. I don't have any more willpower on the weekend.
That's what you do.
You don't know what I can do.
How did you enter the abandoned ferry? Window was not popular. Good to know. Did you sell Greg out to Norma? Wow. Did you let Sam shoot Zachary? I don't even know who's who. Did you try to end it? Maxed out reality stats, so now you're you can't game. It's real. It's actual science that there are only a certain amount of choices you can make throughout your day. Who are these people? Yeah, I don't know. I think Zachary is the guy with the blue jacket, and Sam is the brother. Norma's the boss lady. Wait, who's Greg? Did you sell Greg out? Oh, is Greg the one? I don't know. I don't know.
You look so warm, so thin. You're a taker, promise maker. Let me hear you sing. Hey, yeah.
And Squishy, I don't know if you were here. Wait, I don't know who I said it to. This is what happens when you work too much. I've been working like 10, 12 hours all week this past week. I have learned why teachers have unions in the West Coast. Apparently, unions for teachers don't exist in all of them. Fuck them. Yeah, probably. I mean, I am me. I should know that answer. Look, I've had a long week. I had to be compassionate. I don't know how therapists do it. I learned a lot about my future students' families, let's just say. Yeah. And I had parent meetings, so I'm not supposed to be working 12 hours a day. My admin basically put too much work on me and the other kindergarten teachers. And we had to do all the work for this one thing that we were expected to do, which was to meet all the parents. So we each had to meet like 22 to 24 sets of parents. And the day, not only that, but we had to book the parents for those meetings in the same week. So Monday starts, they're like, oh, do the training. Well, me and my other co-teacher did the training over the weekend so we would have more time. And then Monday we had a call. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we had to do meetings with parents. Which I appreciate and I really love, but I wish I could have had help. Because working 12 hours a day just to set that up and to meet with people was not okay. And I'm not officially part of the union, but after this week, I'm like, yeah, I think I'll sign those papers. And like I said, I'm happy that I did the meetings. Yeah. The unions is a little expensive. Well, it's expensive because I had surgery. So like, but I think after like those hours I worked, I can't get back. And the money I spend on people representing my rights is more important. Because I think the first payment for a union is $60 and then it's $90 after that. But like working 12 hours a day, every day, 5 days a week with no help. After this week, I was like, yeah, that's $60 and $90 a month or whatever is totally worth it. I actually have the energy to play the second episode, but I need to take a break because why do I need to take a break? Oh, I need to feed my animals. I was supposed to feed them like 30 minutes ago. So I'm gonna put some music on, feed my animals, take the dog out, and I will be back. Oh, I should give like a time schedule. Maybe like 10-15 minutes and I'll be back. If you guys are around. If it's too late, have a wonderful day, night. But yeah, I'll be back. Take your time, Squishy. There's always a VOD. Okay. How long was that? I feel like I took way too long. Yeah, it was kind of 20 minutes. Lo-fi geek. There we go. Ended up doing chores around the house. And feeding my animals, but doing chores around the house.
Listen. You hear it, right? Sounds like a woman's voice.
What do we hit? Hell if I know. I can't see a damn thing.
Berto, hold the wheel steady.
Greg! Who the hell are you people?
Oh,
Randall!
the brother was Greg.
Looks like you caught our thieves.
Nice job.
You know, every person we find living, they got some dead with them. Who was it for you, I wonder?
Chompy the dino?
Your fucking uselessness stops now. Time to earn your keep. Stop!
Sam. Oh god.
Oh no.
You fucking shot him!
I didn't mean to.
I don't know why that's what
Do you
it
think
made
that
me say.
matters?
Please. Okay, I screwed up. Randall should be the one laying there, not your brother.
Yeah, I think he's just a victim of his environment,
I can't
this
undo what I
guy.
did, but maybe I can help. I owe you. Both of you. Please.
You wanna help? Start by getting us the fuck out of here.
Not gonna be easy, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, is he still breathing?
Jonas! I thought you'd have more time.
What do you mean? Oh, no.
Jonas, listen. I said I'd help them escape. Then we need to disappear, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's find Pete and get the hell off this boat.
Thanks, Michonne, for stopping me. As much as I wanted to, for what he did. I'm glad I didn't kill Zachary.
You need to learn the difference between who's innocent and who's guilty.
Damn, I did not
Zachary
expect
wasn't to
her.
blame.
Then I can take a pretty damn good guess who is.
Michonne says things harsher than I expect them to be. Two. Yes.
Pete's still up there. And he's got company.
Okay, we'll distract the guard, then we're out of here.
No. Basically,
Hey,
that
Joe.
we've collaborated with these
Can
two
you give me a
guys
hand
to
with something?
escape. Well, I guess that's what you missed. That's it.
I couldn't get anything out of him. Zachary was useless.
These people just aren't talking. Yeah. Problem is, we still know nothing about him.
I'll get him to talk. Don't worry.
I have to worry. After last time...
It won't go down like that. I swear.
It can't.
I like how he nods no, and he's like, she still comes. What a trooper. My machete. And a red gun. Time to play.
They see me gone. You haven't got a chance of getting out of here.
Hey, Randall! You want to tell me how this happened?
Zachary! He was guarding the door.
Right. Samantha put you up to this? Where is she? Come on. Out with it.
Probably headed for shore.
I doubt she got far.
Norma, forget about the girl. We can figure this out between us.
I'd like that, Pete. But your friend here seems to have other ideas. Randall, sound the horn.
Sure thing.
Drop the machete.
Drop the machete. Don't drop it.
I said drop it while you still have
Oop. Too slow.
We have to leave, now.
God damn it, Michonne. Always taking the hard road.
You're still alive, aren't you?
For now.
Come on.
Alarm! We got trouble! Is this an attack?
What's happening?
Mike, where are the kids?
Prisoners escaped in their arms. Everyone, listen up.
Get down.
Prisoners escaped in their arms and dangerous. Stay out of sight. We'll find them soon. We need to spread out.
In here.
I'm assuming these people don't know that
The whole town
their
is
other
looking
people
for us.
murdered a bunch of people.
We'll figure it out. Michonne?
I'll see if I can find us a ride out of here.
Only 3. Beat the hell out of Norma and Randall.
What?
How was I supposed to do that?
We can't let them escape.
Think we lost him. For now.
Oh, okay. There's some... Oh, no, go back down.
We might have to fight our way out. There's a boat we can use.
We'll take them out if we have to. Them or us.
No, we are not killing people.
This girl is crazy.
I'm giving myself up.
Pete!
It buys you time to escape and no one dies. And I'll find a way back to you. I can reason with these people.
That'll never work.
Pete, they'll kill you.
They won't. You start butchering their people, and our chances of making it out of here, any of us, go down to 0.
He has
I'm
a...
doing what's best for my crew. That includes you.
I mean... I think he's being reasonable.
Run!
We gotta stop him. Now! Hold your fire!
Just
just want to talk to Norma.
I hope he knows what he's doing.
Come on, we gotta go.
I think you might be telling the truth.
Just keep on talking, Pete.
All right, keep your hands up.
Take me to her, and we'll sort everything out.
Pete seems pretty reasonable. This girl we're with, though, I don't know about her.
Hands off! Get him up! You've already stolen our shit. You're not taking our boat, too.
You should look behind you.
You think I'd fall for that shit?
Oh shit. That is the opposite of being. We just no.
Come on, guys, it's spreading too fast.
No wonder it was red. No way. We just. Oh, I missed that? I thought I was too late. Wow, we just like burnt down their whole place. Good on us, I guess. That is the opposite of what I would have wanted.
Why did love put a gun in my hand? Why did love put a gun in my hand? In my bed, in my head, in my hand.
Oh man.
Was it for redemption? Was it for revenge? Was it for the battle? Was it for the ledge? Was it for the thrill of pushing my heart to the edge? Why did love put a gun in my hand? Why did love put a gun in my hand?
Did you just send a blank message, kissing? That is so unlike you. Give no shelter. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna be able to. Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to do this standing up just because I got tired of sitting. But then I started cramping and I was like, I guess it's time to sit down.
There's no way I can get back
so soon.
We can hide out at my house until it's clear.
It's an emote evaporating. Oh,
It's not far.
it.
We'll
Your
get there
dad-
before morning.
He can really help me.
He's the smartest guy I know. He's got a temper, but I can vouch for you.
All I see is nothing. I don't see an emote whatsoever. That's hilarious. Oh, I forgot my water bottle. Oops. I might get that if I find a good spot.
Sean? Oh God.
I guess I can't.
Down! Get to cover! Go!
We gotta put some distance between us and Norma. Hope the walkers go for them instead. We can lose them in the woods.
How are we gonna do that? It's not like we're just gonna walk through those things.
Oh.
Just watch.
Dang, girl. The Starbucks employee, I'm sorry. Or wait, a Burger King.
Hold it down.
Don't worry, I'm a surgeon.
Around his hip. Hurry!
No.
The unique ways that people survive in this world is interesting. And also the way that the names that they use for the zombies, like the rotten, los muertos. Doesn't seem to do anything else. Uh-oh. Dang.
Michonne, what is it?
PTSD, girl. You'll get it soon. I was gonna say you'd never understand.
What do you see?
Thought I saw something and hurt.
All I see
But
is
I feel
walkers.
like this is a world where so many people would have PTSD.
Just keep going.
Michonne, slow down.
Shit.
Oh, am I supposed to be moving? Oh yeah, I am. It's such an odd angle.
I can't believe that worked.
Just be glad it did.
Clear! Take him down! Into the woods! Move!
There's a shortcut to my house, but you're not gonna like it.
Oh.
It's not as bad as it looks. I know the way up. This'll work.
Looks pretty damn bad to me.
Better than going the long way around. Craig and I climbed it one by one.
There ain't time for that.
But I don't think we have time for that. Follow my lead.
Let's go, ladies. Oh. Look at me. I'm an acrobat.
Holy shit. Hold on.
I got this. I'll meet you up top.
Randall, I found him! This way! Go!
She was in Cirque du Soleil in a past life. Why is my mouse moving so slow? I like press something? Haha. Don't worry about yourself, girl. Ugh! I was worried my mouse was gonna be slow again. I think I did. Because after I said that, I checked the button. But sometimes this game also just purposely slows it down. So I couldn't say for sure.
Michonne,
you'll be all right soon. I'm gonna get you home.
I like how she was worried about Michonne, but she's the one that got hurt.
My house is up ahead. We're not far.
She's just so badass. I want to be like her.
I found Norma's
well,
place a while back.
well, not like her
I mean, it was
exactly,
just a
because then I
couple
would just be a
boats anchored to
murderer
a
in
pier.
this life if I were like her.
They had some supplies just sitting out, and
But you know what I mean.
Norma
Like
caught me.
a version of her badass.
I didn't think she was going to, but she let me go. And now Greg is dead. Because I couldn't leave it alone.
Why'd she let you go?
She took pity on me. I told her my family was starving, and that was enough. This last time, I thought we could just hide the stuff on the ferry. But Greg, he didn't think it was safe. I should have listened. God, I'm dizzy. Thanks.
You're not looking so good.
Yeah, she's not.
I feel even worse. Talking helps. I don't want to black out on you. Trying not to.
Your family, what are they like?
Dad was a lawyer. So I never win any arguments with him. My brothers, James and Alex, they look up to Greg so much.
Oh no.
They're gonna be destroyed. It's too dangerous out here. Dad was right. He said none of us should leave the house. Walkers are trouble. People are worse.
Yeah, but are you
I didn't listen.
starved?
It wasn't your fault. What happened to Greg?
It's not what he's gonna think. I don't know. How am I supposed to tell my dad about Greg? It's gonna ruin him.
Let me handle it. I'll tell him.
Thanks, Michonne.
Poor kids.
Made it.
Sam. Sam. Sam, wake up. Can't catch a goddamn break.
Oh my gosh, she's so cool. I would never survive this well. She is. She's able to do this despite her PTSD. Why are you not moving? I swear she wasn't moving. What did I miss? Maybe I was supposed to undo the booby trap?
Sam. Sam.
Booby
Sam,
trap.
wake up. Can't catch a goddamn break.
There we go. Kind of looks like the school that Clementine was at.
Almost there, Sam. Almost home.
Don't fucking move! Not one more step! Sam! Is she dead? Did you kill her? Answer me or I'll shoot! I'm not fucking around! I will shoot you!
Sam's still alive, but she won't be for long unless you let us in.
She won't.
Sam? Maybe you shot her. Then you'll come in here and kill everyone. I can't take that risk. So just put Sam down and leave.
Sam trusted me to get her home. How do you think I found this place?
I'm doing this for her, not you.
Hurry! She doesn't have much time!
A cute house. Ooh. Ooh, I would want a house like that. Like my dream house.
Living room, on your left!
Old and granny like.
Oh, Sam?
Sam!
Oh no.
James, Alex, get back! Your sister's hurt!
What's wrong with her? She's bleeding! Sam!
This is bad. This is really, really bad.
We're gonna help her, okay?
Okay.
What's your name?
It's James.
Okay, James. You got a first aid kit?
Kind of.
Get it. Fast.
The clock.
Got it!
She's just staring at it. Why can't I click on it? Oh.
What are you doing with that? Sam? Sam, I got you. I'm here.
I need to clean the wound.
Sam! Is the bullet still in there?
Didn't punch through.
We gotta get it out, right?
There's too much blood.
You're gonna have to use this.
To what?
There it is. Got it.
Souvenir. Yeah, cauterize that.
Hand me that.
Though that's not
Not gonna
sterile.
lie. This is gonna really fucking hurt.
You should squeeze the wound
Hold her
together
down.
before
You too.
doing that too.
Almost done.
Get away from her!
John!
What are you doing to my daughter?
Saving her life.
With that? Are you insane?
You want to do this instead?
I
didn't think so.
James, let me.
Dang, he didn't have to pull his son away like that. They do not look like they would survive a zombie apocalypse. No offense.
Is she going to make it? I can't lose her. I can't.
I don't know. But we did all we could.
You're gonna have to tell him about the son. So, like...
Tell me. What happened? You appear out of nowhere? With my daughter nearly bleeding to death?
I saved Sam. Carried her through a walker-infested forest back to you.
When Sam wakes up, we'll see what really happened. Look at me.
It's probably not good that we came here.
Dad!
They probably
Dad?
followed us.
Where's Greg?
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
What? What do you mean?
Greg didn't come back with them.
No.
No.
It's okay, boys. It's okay. I'm here.
Man, I'd cry too. Uh-oh. PTSD. Oh god. I don't think she should have picked it up, but there was no other choice.
Colette? Elodie?
Colette, Elodie.
You girls in here? Colette. Elodie.
I think that's it in here.
Dinner. No one ate anything, though. What the hell happened here?
What do you mean? She's like completely covered in blood.
Hi, you've reached Michonne. Please leave a message after the
They tried to
tone.
call me?
Hey, they're right.
How did I miss that? God damn it.
Look at kitchen knife. How is that not an option before? I was on the ground.
Oh, God.
Okay, now I think I have everything.
You left this all behind?
Ooh, the ominous phone call.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Michonne, it's Donna.
Donna?
I've been trying to get a hold of their dad. Are the girls with you? I don't know where they are.
I've been looking for them.
Me too. God, I hope they're okay. I talked to Dominic earlier, but there was screaming. Christ, it was horrible. I don't know if it was him or who, but
Is this like the stepmom?
he sounded so scared. The girls too. Crying, just crying. I couldn't stand it. Poor things, they must be terrified.
Donna, what did he say?
He said something about a bike. That his neighbor was bitten. Dominic tried to bandage him up, but his neighbor attacked him. We have to find them. They could be anywhere. And if we can't get a hold of them, I don't... What do we do?
I'm gonna keep searching here.
Hey, what are you... Oh, please, no.
Donna! Donna, get out of there now! Donna!
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot I was in the living room with kids who just found out their brother died.
Did you say Donna? You okay?
I do that sometimes.
Hey, I get that. These days we're all a bit off.
She was nice about it.
John, he went to talk to the kids, make sure they're all right, while I watched over you. Sorry about this. John isn't big on people he doesn't know.
How are the kids holding up?
I don't know. Can't be good.
Yeah.
Their brother's dead, sister's shot. I mean, fuck, right? So, yeah, this is where I apologize for almost shooting you. Emphasis on almost. I was just worried.
Don't worry about it. Happens more often than I like to admit.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm not a great shot. That patch of dirt, his mom's buried there.
Aw.
A year or so back, she just...
Dang. Well.
She was sick. Not in the head. Something with her heart.
Oh. So no one else had to do it. That sucks.
She couldn't handle it, I guess. I never understood that.
I tried the same thing. But I couldn't do it.
I've thought about it. How could you not? But like I said, bad shot. If it wasn't for Sam...
No. No, Greg. I just need more time. More.
He has a fever.
No. I'm here, Sam. Hey, don't move, okay? Don't move. Sam, no.
Mission, we have to help him.
Oh.
You're too weak.
Let me up.
Just stay down, Sam.
Sam, Greg is dead.
No, Greg.
Sam.
Oh.
I know John can make a strong first impression, but he's what's keeping this entire family from being buried out there. You gotta fight like hell for what you care about, right? Something that makes all this shit worth it.
Yeah. Fight until the day you die.
The rain sounds on this is pretty good.
I need a word with you.
Sure, sir.
In private.
Yeah. I get it. You gotta take your anger out on someone. Let's get it over with. You can yell at me. I'll be your soundboard.
Do you have children? A son?
I do. 2 little girls.
It snowed the day my wife died. Her heart gave out. Sam found her. She passed in her sleep. We buried her so the boys wouldn't have to see her like that. The snow, it covered her grave. Erased it. Like she'd never been there at all.
I'm really sorry for your loss.
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
I don't know why he's
I've tried
telling
to
different
focus on our
story,
kids.
but
But the past, it always seems to find you. Ever
Maybe-
since Sophia, I've tried to keep our family from harm. But we're falling apart, piece by piece. And now that Sam's hurt, and Greg's, I could really use your help. These kids deserve a real childhood.
how's that gonna happen?
Someplace where fear isn't the norm. If I can give them even a sliver of that, I'll die happy.
Sam said you could help me. If you do that, I'll give you guys a hand.
Anything, whatever you need.
I can't tell if he has a ponytail or not.
Children shouldn't have to see this.
That's not the right way of looking at this. It's more
Never
like
turned into one of these things.
we have to.
Hey, are those, whatever they are.
He's at peace now.
Thank God.
He does have a ponytail.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it together. But what if you just found out your daughters were dead? And you weren't there.
They're not with
You were
her
miles
right now.
away,
What do you
safe
think?
and sound. How would you feel?
It
You'd
took
feel
too
like
long.
you failed them.
What the f-
Peekaboo.
Oops. Jesus, these kids had enough.
Got it trapped like a rat now. Find her! Where are you?
Yes, where am I? Death after death in the story. Jeez, I know! You know what, though? This is still an easier story than last week's puzzles. Girl, you were supposed to stay in. What is she doing? She said she was a bad shot. And now he's shooting.
Lock him in!
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. For not having a good shot, she's pretty gnarly too. Eeh. She really is built different. Ugh.
Shit. You must be pretty proud of yourself, huh? Caught yourself a golden goose. If you think I'm shitting any eggs, forget it.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Now why would I do a thing like that?
Pete, where is he?
That fella
Seriously.
liked talking so much, I gave him another hole in his head to do it with.
We don't know that to be true.
I'm just fucking with you.
Randall? Randall, are you getting this?
You, want to get that for me?
We heard gunshots. If you don't check in, I'm sending everyone in that direction.
Shit. She sounds pissed.
Randall, pick up, goddammit.
You gonna answer? Someone should.
Yeah! Tell her my hands are iced up, and I've swallowed a pint of my own blood.
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, I got a few words for her. I have your brother.
Michonne. I hope you were smart enough not to hurt him. Where's my brother?
Go on. Tell her. Don't spare any of the gory details.
Call off your people, Norma.
We can get to that, but there's something we gotta clear up first. I want the truth on this. You hear me? Did you hurt him? If you so much as breathed on my brother, I'll find you and make what happened on the ferry look like a goddamn picnic! That's a fucking guarantee!
I did. Know any good surgeons? I want to look into that.
Bitch! I will kill you myself! Okay. Let's wind this down a bit. If you've had his walkie-talkie
Would she have
the whole
believed us
time,
anyways?
You already know. We heard the shots. We know where you are. But if you let Randall go, maybe we can all walk away. Randall is the only family I have, and I'm not leaving him behind. One way or the other.
As long as Randall keeps his shit together, then we can work something out. It's up to him.
Be reasonable, Michonne. That's all I ask. We'll be there soon.
You know, this alone time, you and me together.
There he goes.
It's been
flirting
real
away.
nice.
But that all ends when my sister gets here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that wrench and break your skull. Then Sam's, then yours. And last but not least, those kitties too. I saw their little heads in the window. Kids, you know, their skulls don't break so much as kind of melt.
I should have gone with the one where... Maybe I should have just ignored him.
Michonne.
Well, hey now. Don't you two look like your daddy? Back when he still had a face.
What?
Yeah. Got a big hole there.
Dang, this guy is harsh.
Michonne? Is that true? Please tell me he's fucking with us.
Sam, I'm sorry.
No.
Why am I the one giving all the bad news here?
No. James! If he killed my dad, then why isn't this son of a bitch dead?
First good question asked all night. Michonne's just been fumbling around like a bear cub fucking a football.
Randall has more value if he's alive. Gives us something to bargain with when Norma gets here.
Listen to me. That won't work. They only bargain with bullets.
You need to kill him, or I will. Sam, wait!
Well,
Sam's like...
I ain't had the bell of the ball. Well, maybe that's you. Because when this dance is over, you're fucked.
And you're not gonna have hands.
And Norma hunts you down until you're all dead. Fucked! Let me live, and I do even worse. Fucked. But we both know how this is gonna end, Michonne. You like killing. And you'd like killing me, wouldn't you? Just tell old Randall the truth. I got thick skin. You won't hurt my feelings.
He really does try to get into your brain, man.
Well, maybe you think you can rise above all that. But there ain't no heaven up there, honey. And there ain't no hell down below. There's only this shit every day until you die. Then you know what's the fucking kicker? You get up and keep walking. Now that's some biblical shit, ain't it?
It's how it is now. Nothing we can do to change it.
Preaching to the fucking choir. This is the world your kids are dying in, Michonne. Or died in. Or are in that fucking purgatory.
Shut up.
Uh-oh.
Don't talk about them.
Either way, they're suffering.
Uh-oh.
And Mommy isn't there.
Dude, no.
We all have our demons, honey.
And she has a lot of them. And you're not gonna get to it. Not today.
Guess that means the dance is over. Oh well. Mama will be here soon. Your funeral.
Is my model not working? next time The Walking Dead, Michonne. That was it? These
I spent a
episodes
lot
are
of time
short.
in low places. Where you only have your thoughts for company. And those can be
Yeah.
mean. Nasty.
I mean, I guess it was a spin-off from like the
We wanna
actual
go live
story.
our lives and always get a purpose. Believe me, they don't. It's true. Things always fall apart. But we're the ones who bring them down.
Did you reveal to Paige that you nearly committed suicide? Why wouldn't I? Nothing to be ashamed of. Did you keep Pete with you or let him go off on his own? I let him go on his own. Wow, that was an unpopular one to do. Did you pick up the phone or go through the... That person in the hallway is like, who is it? I don't think I'd catch up to him. What did you do to Randall? Showed him mercy. A lot of people decided not to. Dang, I wonder if the last episode is this short too. I feel like I should do it. If it's... Because the first episode was an hour and a half. This episode was about an hour, not even, like 50 minutes. Wonder if the other one is as short. The only thing that is happening though is my model isn't working. It keeps looking to the left, I think. Yeah, I'm looking. I need to fix this. I'll fix it in a sec. So many people worked on this. Does she ever find her family, like in the actual series? Because she's like an actual character, right? In the Walking Dead story. This game is a work of fiction. I don't know, I never saw much of it. Yeah, I watched like a couple episodes. There was a random face right there. Not a couple episodes. I watched some of the seasons. But okay, cool. You can see that. Okay, there. Yeah. This thing is scary looking. For VTube Studio, it like makes kind of an outline of your face and it looks creepy. Let's see. Katana Metal. I'm gonna put this on and then I'm checking how long this is. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll play the last episode too. It ain't... Hey! So we finished the second episode. It was super short. It was very, very short. So I just looked up how long the third episode was because all these episodes are really short and it's only an hour long. So I am going to go to the restroom and come back and do it because why not, right? I'll be back. Okay. What is this? You know, I'm not really sure if I was allowed to use that music. Oops. Oh, it's recapping all of it.
Randall should be the one laying there, not your brother.
Oh, did they escape? What happened to them?
Pete, if you're sure about this.
I hope those guys are okay.
Don't worry. I've got this.
Oh yeah, Pete's gone too.
They had some supplies just sitting out and Norma caught me. I didn't think she was going to, but she let me go. Michonne, what is it?
Good.
Yes.
Excuse me.
That means
That was a big yawn for me.
the dance is over. Your funeral.
It was my funeral regardless, dude. It didn't matter. Even you said it. Two weeks earlier? Oh.
Hope you're not thinking about jumping. Because if you do, I'm gonna have to come in after you. Not looking forward to that. Water's gonna be an ice bath.
No one wants to see that, Oak.
Yeah, I know.
World's best woman? Is that what that cup says?
Freezing my arse off. Yeah.
Oh.
Coffee will warm you up.
World's best mom.
Go on.
Go on.
God damn, Oak. You can't call it coffee when more than half's whiskey.
You sound like my ex-wife. She was more of a rum girl.
Hey, City! Did you hear the one about the kittens who took over the boat? What? Oh, no! Birdo, no! He was a mutiny!
Birdo, just stop it now, okay? I'm warning you.
God damn, man.
I despised a lot of them when I first got on board, but they grow on you. Like mold, they are. Nah, sorry, that's shit, isn't it?
How long does it take?
What, to warm to them? I'd say it takes 1 year, 3 weeks, and 6 days. Before I joined up with Pete, my brother and I were cooped up in an old canning factory. Food for ages. Lot of fat and happy people. But then, a young girl got taken. We followed a trail. It wasn't hard with all the blood. Ended up cornering the people who took her in this warehouse. All 10 of us went in. Only I came out.
You did the right thing.
And it got my brother killed. The right thing can kiss my ass.
Fair
2
enough.
weeks later I came across Pete, ways up the coast. He saw that look on my face and he offered me a job. Didn't ask any questions, didn't turn me away, just welcomed me in. Pete's a good goddamn egg in a rotten world.
I don't always get Pete, but I'm glad people like him still exist.
Yeah, he's like
I'll drink to that.
super kind. Still has his morals.
Well, I think Berto's little routine is winding down, so we can finally play cards. Care to join us? It'd be nice to have you there. Besides, none of us can remember the rules, so it'd be the most unique game of Go Fish you've ever played.
Yeah. Deal me in.
Sounds like a challenge. You might regret it when I win that machete of yours.
Not a chance. Signature style of that machete.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I need to see him. I need to see that bastard's face.
Well, hey there, Michonne. Sam, I knew you couldn't stay away.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Sam, stop!
A little help here? Hey, let go of me.
Thank you.
Why did you stop me? What are you... Why are you protecting him?
You should be better than that, Sam. Don't be like him.
Or like you? Just stating the obvious here. What's funny here is you think me and my sister are the bad ones. But you're the one burned down our home. Forced our people on the shore to be easy pickings for the walkers. Families, kids, never did shit to you. Didn't stop to think about all the lives you were screwing up.
I saw what you did to the people on the mob, Jack. You murdered all those children, so don't lecture me.
Get your facts straight, Michonne.
Those folks came after us first.
You're done talking. You're the one who should be dead.
Sam, calm down.
My dad isn't even in the fucking ground yet, and you want me to calm down?
I didn't mean
He ruined everything.
Dang. This girl's...
he killed... I know.
You don't know.
Wait. You hear that?
Michonne, it's Pete. Please pick up. Something's happened. I don't have much time.
Oh, your buddy misses you. Cute.
We need to talk.
I'm right here.
Thank God. There's something you have to know. Norma and her people, they have the crew. Sadiq, Oak, and Berto.
Don't worry, they're all in good hands here. But them staying that way is up to you. So listen closely. I'm willing to trade my brother for your friends. But anything you do to Randall, I will do to them. Do you understand? And he better not be as bad as you said.
Look, you don't owe us anything. I just want to keep them safe.
That's my deal, Michonne.
That goes both ways. Anything you do to them, I'll do to Randall.
Better not touch him! We'll be there by sunrise. Be ready for us.
A war.
Shit.
Time to fight.
So,
Can't we gag him? He talks
what
too
do you
much.
think's gonna happen next?
Why did love put a gun in my hand? Why did love put a gun in my hand? Why did love put a gun in my hand? In my bed, in my head, in my hand. Was it for redemption? Was it for revenge? Was it for the bottle? Was it for
Mouse. Is that a rat? Or is it a mouse? Looks like a rat. I'm gonna assume it's a rat. What we deserve.
What? There's something on my face.
The bruises aren't so bad, right?
I'm pretty sure she'll notice the fingers.
Shut up! Maybe it won't matter.
Keep on hoping if you won't.
It could be worse, you know? At least he's not dead. I'll get my friends back. Alive.
That's if Norma keeps her word. The minute you hand him over, she's gonna take that bag off his head. What then?
We could at least clean him up.
You all have no idea what you're in for.
Ugh. He's right. Norma's not gonna leave us alone. She won't stop just because we gave her her brother back. Sure, you kept him alive, but we still burned all their shit.
True.
So we run. After you trade for your friends, we haul ass to the back gate and get the hell out of here. But she'd take the house. Let her have it. She knows where we are now. Hiding isn't an option. So let's just go.
Where do you propose we go?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
Does
have
it
2
matter?
kids
Anywhere would be better than here.
who don't know how to survive in this
Fucking
environment.
listen to this.
Sam, come back here.
Why are all the teenagers so grouchy?
Sam!
Well, maybe not all. Most.
Sam, stop. You're gonna hurt yourself.
God damn it. Sam, stop. Maybe you're all ready to walk away, but I'm not just gonna leave him like this. We couldn't give my mom a real funeral. My dad and I had to bury her here. Just the 2 of us. He'd want to be with her. That's all I can give him.
I understand. You should be buried with your mom.
But we can't focus on that right now. We have to be ready to leave.
I'm not going.
What? Sam, you can't still be thinking.
My mom is here, Paige. Everything I have of her. And Greg. If you want to leave, go ahead, but I'm not coming with you.
Alright, you can't. What? What is why? Also, who is the blonde chick, right? I should have asked who she was. Ugh.
I'm sorry. But I can't go. This house meant everything to my dad. It's all I have left. I'm not just gonna abandon it.
Oh, of course I
hope you're
take
with me.
too long to choose something.
No matter what happens, thank you. I owe you my life. Sorry it took me so long to say it.
Oh, come on.
I know it's stupid, but I have to finish this. I've got some weapons stashed in my room. Old duffel bag. Should look familiar. We
You
should
do
make sure
have it.
everyone's armed before Norma gets here.
Oh man.
Hey.
I was just wanted
Preparing.
to know what it felt like. I wasn't gonna shoot it.
And? How does it feel?
It's heavy.
Empty.
Can I help? I want to do something.
Sure, go ahead. Those slide in there. Round side forward.
How could they just die like that? Greg and Dad. I thought we were safe here. What am I supposed to do?
You have to be smart. That's how you survive.
My dad was the smartest guy I knew. That didn't save him. The guy who did it killed my dad. He's gotta... I mean... The things he said... The way he was laughing about Dad... He can't get away with it.
I didn't mean to do that.
Can't. Heard you guys talking. There's more people coming. To the house. Sam's hurt. If she... They can't hurt her too. You have to stop them.
Your sister will be with me. I'll make sure she's safe.
Here. I don't know if I'm ready. You know, to have one.
Don't forget what I told you. Play it smart and you'll be fine. Norma's on her way. Things could go wrong in a hurry. Wish it didn't always come to this.
Janie, Rich, what's the holdup? Prisoner's not cooperating. What do you want to do? Yeah, we don't have time for this. Get him moving.
I feel like by not giving him the gun, I like chose for him to die. Only time will tell, though.
Is that music?
Oh. Oh no.
I can't reach you. Can I come in?
Totally. I don't know how she's acting calm in between all of it.
You doing okay in here? I bet that was scary before when I brought your sister in like that. But she's okay now.
Nothing can hurt me in here. As long as I stay in my fortress, I'm safe. It keeps all the bad stuff out. I put pillows and blankets against the wall.
Looks pretty sturdy. I bet it's kept you nice and safe for a long time. That's good.
It has to. Because of them. I know what those monsters out there are. Wendigo.
Wendigo?
Grandma told me about them. It's what happens when someone eats another person.
Oh? I hadn't heard that one before.
Do they scare you too? They make lots of noise. Even at night.
I'll tell you a secret. They scare me too sometimes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But my dad's not scared of them. I've been waiting for him.
Oh no, he
Where
does.
is he?
He doesn't know.
Why didn't he come get me yet? Where's my dad?
He can't come right now.
I want to wait here for my dad.
Alex.
I want my dad. I just want my dad. I want Greg back. I want everything to go back to the way it was. Daddy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring your brother home.
When Greg, when he, did he become one of them? It's what happens, right? He did, didn't he?
He did, but I made sure he wouldn't stay that way. When someone dies, you put a bullet or something sharp right here. And they're not a Wendigo anymore. Okay?
Is that what's gonna happen to me? Am I gonna die and change into one too?
No. I'm going to protect you. Nothing out there will hurt you.
Thanks.
2 and 3 checked in. Coming up on the road now. Hey, keep the chatter to a minimum. Our friends are listening.
Thanks for letting me see your fortress.
Oh god. You have Paige. I don't know, upstairs. Where is Paige? Go the other way. Jeez. Of course, it's the way that her daughters just ran out of.
Oh, hey, I didn't hear you come in.
Here.
You're gonna need that.
Were you able to talk some sense into her? Or do you still think digging a hole is a good use of Sam's time? I've never seen her like this.
Give her some space, okay? She's grieving.
I know. And I wish I could give her that, but Norma's not gonna wait for her to get over her dad's
Who is
death.
she?
The shitstorm's coming whether we're ready for it or not. I don't know why Sam thinks she can protect her brothers here.
Running's not gonna help either if
I'll be out of your hair soon enough.
they're trying to.
Never belonged here anyway. Same as you.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
one thing we got in common.
What do you mean, same as me?
I know what it's like running from whatever. I spent most of my life doing that. Norma's gonna be here soon. If they're not ready, I won't stick around just to watch this fall apart. She's so stubborn, though. I just hope it doesn't get her killed this time.
You can't leave James and Alex. They've lost enough today.
I know. I know. I'm not trying to hurt them. The Fairbanks kept me safe, but I don't know if I can do the same for them.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Is there anything over here? Ah, yes. The sounds of my daughters who are probably dead.
John, take care of our children and take care of yourself. I'm sorry. I know that doesn't help or explain anything, but it's true. I can't stand watching you and the kids suffer, knowing what's going to happen to me and what I'll become. Better to spare you that pain. I love you more than anything. Sophie.
Aww.
They look really happy together.
Those running girls, dude. How is she functioning?
You found the bag.
Yeah, here.
Thanks. Is Paige ready?
We're as ready as we're gonna get.
I'm looking for Alex. Have you seen him? I want him to be there when I say a few words for Dad. He wasn't at Mom's funeral. He should be there for this.
Alex asked about his father. I didn't know what to tell him.
I'll go talk to him.
You'll find him in his fortress.
I'll meet you outside.
Seriously. She's just...
Don't go. No, I don't believe you.
Aw. Oh, he's angry. He's angry I didn't tell him. That's okay.
Sam? You okay?
Greg and Dad. I don't really know what to say. Where am I supposed to start? I don't know.
Maybe you don't need to say anything. It's okay to just be here together. I'll give you a moment.
You all right? You look a little... well, like you're losing it a little bit.
Just remembering my kids.
Did they... you know...
I don't know. I wasn't with them.
Dang.
I don't know what happened to my family either. I thought about joining them, but it felt weird. I mean, I live here, but I'm still not family, you know? They treat me like I am, but I know that's not true. Family is different.
I know how that is. I've tried starting over, but it felt somehow disrespectful to the family I lost.
I decided to stay. For the kids. Don't get cocky. It had nothing to do with what you said.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. They're here.
She's here!
We didn't prep for anything.
I thought we had more time. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Sam!
Just go upstairs with your brother, okay? I need you to hide until I come get you.
What's gonna happen? You gonna
Why
hurt
did
us?
she say it like that? Go upstairs.
You'll stop them, right?
Whatever happens, I'll protect you.
Stay together, no matter what.
We will.
Okay.
The showdown has begun.
I can get a clear shot of the front gate from upstairs. I'll cover you. If I can.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Wait, she's a bad shot.
Paige, if anything goes wrong, I need you to take care of James and Alex.
Don't talk like that.
Paige, please.
Sam, you know I'll...
Grab Randall and meet us outside.
Oh, man.
It's quiet out there. You ready for this?
They probably
Getting
have
your
us.
crew back? It's not gonna be easy.
We just have to be careful not to provoke her. I don't want this to turn into a fight.
Hopefully Norma feels that way too.
I don't think I feel Norma will start the fight regardless. All day. That's just one person.
What's going on?
I had my people hang back a bit. I wanted to talk first. Just us. Clear the air a little.
Just hear her out, Michonne.
I don't trust her.
Okay, start talking.
Hey, that is what I'm doing. I didn't come here to fight. See? I can be reasonable.
Thought you can get rid of me, huh?
Glad to have you back, Pete.
It's good to see you too.
Listen, Monroe is gone. Sunk down in the water like everything I built.
You and I, we've each taken from the other. All I want now is my brother back. And he better not be hurt too bad.
That's all. And I'll leave you be.
He's right here.
Randall, you okay?
Just hang on. I gotcha. One good turn.
Yeah, figures. Figured she'd do that.
Any minute now.
Right. It's not. Is it all the guys?
Safe and sound, just like I said. Now, give me Randall, and we can go our separate ways.
You can't let her walk away. We're all homeless because of her.
Daddy, it wasn't her fault.
That's enough. Now be quiet. Michonne, please. I just want my brother. Let's be done with this. Deal?
He's all yours.
Well, you seem awfully eager. Let me see his face first. Then we'll trade and be done with this mess.
Randall isn't worth all this shit.
Gabby, listen to me.
After everything they've done, you're still giving them more chances. We deserve retribution.
Don't do this!
Stop! No! Murdo!
Everyone put your guns down!
I knew we couldn't trust them!
Don't! Stand down! Please, don't hurt him.
If you're not gonna do anything, we have to.
You better get your people under control.
Gabby! Fuck!
I'll give you that one, all right? We're even. Just let me see my brother. Take that bag off him. I want to see his face.
I was so tense I forgot I was playing a video game.
What did you do to him?
Lady, you just killed someone.
Answer me!
Now! Do you want your brother back or not?
Just hand him over.
Here we go.
Why are they standing there? Go run. She's already mad.
Run!
Yeah, run. You should have already been running.
Hurry!
Yes. They're the slowest runner ever. Great. Gave me no choice again. Well, I'd had to, well, no, I didn't have a choice at that time.
Kill him! Get to the house! Now!
Show!
Go!
show now!
Get that gate open! Hurry! Stop her!
We can't hold it! Don't let them get in!
Oh no. I was like not now. Oh, here we go.
Get the rest of them! Burn the whole fucking house down!
Oh, come on. No, don't. It's not. They're kids. They didn't mean to, dear.
Zachary! No. Leave her alone! She didn't... Zach! What the...
Sorry.
Wait! No, no!
You're
wait.
out. Look at that badass. I don't even know if Norma knows what her brother did, you know? Like, I feel like Norma may not have known what her brother did. She's so badass. That's slow motion animation.
We gotta hold the door with something. I thought you weren't gonna make it for a minute.
They stopped firing.
They're surrounding the house! We have to get out of here! Where are the boys? Upstairs! Alex! James! Hurry up!
Yeah, they're gonna all just...
Get down!
Not the time, girls.
Girls!
Oh, that had to hurt. Oh my gosh. Open it. Oh, dang. Alright. Ugh.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I should have been there with you, but I wasn't. I wasn't in you. Every day, I wish I could go back and change it. But I can't.
Michonne, it's Dominic.
What's
Where the hell are you?
happening?
Go pack your things, okay? We have to go.
Where's Mommy?
We tried to wait. We're heading to Donna's.
Dad!
She'll be fine. Come on.
No, she'll come look for us. We have to be here.
Michonne, if you're still...
Oh no, they went to Donna's and
Stay
Donna's
safe,
got
okay?
attacked.
They need you.
And then Donna was wondering where they were gonna be. Which means they never made it to Donna's.
Did you get out? Did you make it? I need to know. You can't.
Somebody! Sam? Sam? Help!
I'm here.
Michonne! We're trapped in the closet! Leave us. Take it out. Please. Don't leave us.
Oh my gosh. The boys and her daughters are like in her head.
Michonne, have you seen Sam? I thought you were dead. Oh, I was so worried.
Sam, we have to go.
Yeah, you're right. Come on. We can get out through Greg's room. Follow me. Stay right with me, okay? Go! Michonne! Hurry!
Oh no. You're not here,
James!
ladies.
Don't go.
See how many people... I wish I could stay.
This isn't goodbye. I'll see you again.
When?
I don't know. Soon.
Say goodbye, girls. Your mother has to leave.
Please, Mama. Stay here with us.
She can't. Just let her go.
Dominic, please. Just let me say goodbye.
Come on, Alex! What are you doing?
No.
Girls, enough. Let her leave if that's what she wants.
Michonne!
No. Don't go.
Colette. She can't stay.
We can't stay here!
It's too late.
Girls, listen to me. I have to go. I just have to go.
Michonne!
Aw. You're not there.
I'm not leaving you here!
Don't.
Hi. I'm so sorry.
Give me your hand. I got you.
I know. I don't know who's gonna be left. But her kids are not around, so we know that we have to let the girls go. I mean, we could just stay, but it wouldn't be okay because she would risk killing other people by doing that. Kratos abandon your child QuickTime event. Uh-oh, am I supposed to be doing something? No, okay.
Sadiq's gonna take a boat down to what's left of Monroe. Salvage what we can. We can drop you off in Oceanside or maybe one of the other communities up north. It's good people.
Thanks. And thank you for everything. I don't know if we would have made it out of there without you. You found my brothers. You took care of Norma. We owe you a lot.
Promise me you'll learn from this. Remember what happened here.
I will.
I don't know if anyone
It'll
was
be harder out
actually
there.
a bad person in this
I
story.
lean on you a bit more. It's not gonna be the same without him.
I got you covered, Pete. Don't worry.
I know I can count on you. I wanted to ask. When we got separated, I heard you calling for your daughters.
Yeah.
What happened in there? I tried to find you, but I couldn't. I had to get everyone out and...
I wasn't thinking clearly. All the smoke. Saw things that couldn't be real.
It's happening more often now. The hallucinations, hearing things. Maybe you'd better start thinking about, you know, what if this doesn't go away?
Maybe it won't. But this time, when I saw them, I was able to walk away.
Definitely in this world, everything's...
Couldn't keep living in that moment with them anymore.
Everyone is gray, except for the kids. There's quite a few innocent kids until they're teenagers and they're all angry. Or socially awkward.
I think it's time to stop running. Go back to your group, the people you left. Your family. Before you can't anymore. If I know anything, it's how goddamn impermanent things are these days. Before you know it, they'll be gone.
I'll go back eventually. When I'm ready.
Just don't take too long.
I want to know what happens to her. Like, her story has to be in actual seasons, right?
Come on.
Ooh, excuse me. She's still seeing them. I thought we said goodbye. Or kinda goodbye. They're just there waiting.
Ah, my little one. This is
No, I think this is done.
You play your part.
The last
And I
Clementine story is done, and I think they just did a spin-off of Michonne.
my little one.
Or do you mean like the actual show? Because for the actual show, I don't know. They're farther than they used to be, at least. Oh, their daughters are farther. Yeah. She was able to walk away. Yeah, the games are done. I don't think they're gonna come out with anything else.
Down, deeper down.
If they do, it won't be for a while. Huh. Did you put Norma out of her misery? Did you hand Randall over to Norma? Did you tell Alex what happened to his father? Did you let Sam bury her father?
My little one, it'll be just fine.
I have to look up Michonne once these credits are done.
Didn't break. Ah, my little one, it'll be just fine. Your bruise will fade, and your bones didn't break. But your love drags me down, like the clothes when you swim. Down, deeper down, like the roots of old.
Samara Wiley. Malik Yoba.
I shiver 'cause I'm cold.
I've watched almost nothing of this show, but I love the memes.
Don't wanna know.
It's hard to watch a show that has so many seasons. For me, at least. I get bored after a while. I'm like, I'm over it. I like when shows have an ending. Oh my gosh, I keep yawning. I think the longest show I've ever watched, and I stopped watching it after a while, was Grey's Anatomy. And once Meredith Grey was I think it was announced that she wasn't going to come back after the end of the season, I stopped watching. I didn't even watch the season where she like was saying goodbye. Or did I? Maybe. I kind of remember it, but I kind of also just remember her husband like showing up on the beach and her being like, hello, it's not, I'll see you soon or something, but not now. It's one of those things that you come back to once a year. Yeah, let's try to finish off the episodes. This game is a work of fiction. We've gotten to the end. That is all of the Walking Dead Telltale seasons. It is over, but I want to know what happens to Michonne in the actual show. Oh, okay. Yes, quit game. I can now. What am I doing to this? I'm uninstalling it. And then I am trying to see if I could find out. Solid game. Loved most of the story and choices. I don't know if my stories were great, but I mean, my choices, ugh. I think I've hit my max with playing. Michonne is slightly altered in the television series. Let's the direction of the character is contrasted between the two mediums. Michonne is introduced as an outsider who quickly proves to be valuable. In the comic, Michonne is a former lawyer as well as a divorcee with 2 missing daughters. She forms a casual relationship with Tyrese while he is already in a relationship with Carol. Her conflict with the governor is much more violent in the comics, enduring sexual assault before mutilating him in revenge. Oh, wow. Michonne's mental state deteriorates, I can't say it, after many losses, bringing her closer to Rick Grimes, who shares similar trauma. Despite finding temporary peace with Ezekiel at the kingdom, Michonne runs away to Oceanside before making a return. Her absence was explored in a 3-episode miniseries by Telltale Games, exploring her departure and living life at sea. Michonne's backstory is slightly altered in the television series, having a 3-year-old son named Andre Anthony, while the fate of her boyfriend and his friend remain the same. In the television series, Michonne's trauma and guarded nature gradually diminishes as she slowly recovers and finds herself opening up and investing in a community of Rick's core group. Her conflict with the governor is motivated by his attempt to kill her after she left the town, after voicing her suspicion of him to her friend Andrea. In addition, her relationship with the Grimes family is explored in more depth as she pushes her group to strive for a sanctuary in Washington, D.C. She also develops a romance with protagonist Rick Grimes, becoming a surrogate mother to his children. I don't know who Rick Grimes is. Carl and Judith. In the 6 years following Rick's disappearance and apparent death, she becomes one of the leaders of the Alexandria Safe Zone and has given birth to Rick's son, Rick Jr. Before leaving to find the imprisoned Rick upon learning of his survival and abduction by the Civil Republic military. The character has been critically praised, often regarded as a fan fiction in both mediums. Michonne was voted number 86 in IGN's Top 100 Book Heroes, and Guerrera's performance has been well received. Alexandria. Michonne, as she is first introduced in issue 19 of the comic series. Disappearance of the Walking Dead. Final issue. Michonne's last appearance comes in the final issue of the comic series, decades after the tragic murder of Rick. By this point, societies around the world have been restored significantly, and walkers are now the oddity rather than the majority. An adult Carl is tried before Michonne, now a high court judge in the Commonwealth, for the crime of killing walkers. Herschel Rhee kept as a traveling show feature, as they are now viewed as property. Michonne determines Carl not guilty, ensuring a peaceful resolution for Carl and his family. Does she ever know what happens to her daughters, though? What happens to Michonne's daughters? Elodie was separated from Michonne in the early days of the outbreak. About a year into the apocalypse, she was surviving in Kentucky and was moving up north. Having lost her father, she was living with a group of bad people that were keeping her safe in return for sexual favor. Okay, this has gotten really dark. Never mind. Never mind. I will just stop here. Oh, she gets with this guy? Is that what happens in the show? Wait, is the show still going? The Ones Who Live? Wait, the show still, they still have episodes going? I'm learning so much right now. That's 2024. That's an American post-apocalyptic miniseries. Oh, it was a miniseries. Dang. This series was popular. Oh. Okay. Part 2. 2019. First appearance. Okay. It's they still have sequel and side stories going. Really? I did not. I mean, I knew it was kind of popular. I didn't realize that it was that popular that it was still going. That's crazy. Honestly, I don't think I remember or knew that it was a comic series. I feel like I'd want to read the comic series. That'd be really cool. AMC. That's probably why I don't know about it. How do you get AMC nowadays? Is that on cable? I feel like I'm learning what normal humans like do or watch. AMC. Oh, you good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't know. Plans for $4.99. What do they offer? I read the book. I didn't like the ending. The show was kind of okay. I can't remember what it's called though. The Walking Dead universe. Look, she's still there. She's still alive. Orphan Black. Okay, so I really liked, yeah. I liked the original Orphan Black, but then it didn't get picked up for another season or something like that. And it came out with another, like a spin-off, Orphan Black Echoes. I wonder if it's good. Snowpiercer, never heard of it. 15 Love, never heard of it. Arcadian, I didn't even know Nicolas Cage had done any type of TV series. Or Nicholas Coppola. He's one of the Coppolas. I think that's how you say it. Horror's Greatest. In a Violent Nature, Interview with a Vampire. I wonder if this is good. The movie is nostalgic. Even though I don't know if I've ever watched the whole movie. I just remember like clips of the movie and thinking the little girl vampire was really like cool looking. And I felt like I related to her for some reason, even though she was like a terror, wasn't she? Late Night Devil. Wow. Is this all The Walking Dead? This is all The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead, Dead City, Tales of the Walking Dead, Walking Dead World Beyond, The Walking Dead Best of Rick, The Walking Dead Best of Michonne. And with the Vampire is good, yeah. The show or the movie? Because if you watched the show, and you're saying it's good, I'm willing to watch it. But possibly not, I'm not allowed to say that. That's against Twitch rules. Probably even YouTube rules. I will find a way to watch it without money. There is a fan theory that Snowpiercer is post Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. What? Snowpiercer. That was up here, wasn't it? Was it sarcasm? Okay, can't even look it up. Snowpiercer. I like this actress lady, but I don't know why I like her because I also don't know or remember any of the things that she's in, but she's been around for a long time, right? Snowpiercer, the thriller, 4 seasons. Wait. It's here. The movie? Reno's. Okay, now we have to watch this. Wait, this is only 15 seconds, or is this the...
So, one of my favorite filmmakers is the South Korean director Bong Joon-ho. I remember seeing his film The Host when it came out in theaters when I was like 16, and it blew my mind. His stuff is really dark and quirky, and he didn't really break out in the US in a huge way until Snowpiercer came out. I really, really like Snowpiercer, but one interesting thing about it was that it reminded me of my favorite movie of all time. Okay, I may have lost a lot of you there. How could an incredibly violent R-rated movie set in the post-apocalypse from 2013 possibly remind me of a children's classic from the 1970s? Well, they're both 2 movies about groups of people that work their way through a large, fantastic structure. One by one, a person from the group is removed in each room until one person makes it to the very end.
This is making me watch the show.
The entire thing was a test because a wealthy industrialist needed to find a new successor. Okay, are you still with me? Because the more I've been thinking about it, the more I'm convinced that Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka, and Ed Harris plays the adult version
Willy
of
Wonka,
Charlie,
who
took
all the same
over
thing.
Wonka's candy empire, and who is the one who built the super train.
It's about the movie Snowpiercer, not the show. Wait.
Before I start getting in,
Kissin, you're getting even more confusing. I'm getting more confused by what you're saying. Is post Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. It's about the movie Snowpiercer, not the show. Is he talking about? No, he's talking about the movie, right?
into the specifics, let's take a look at the broad commonalities that these movies have. Both of the plots heavily revolve around economic class structures, children, food, and I mean food in a big way.
I know what people taste like.
Roast beef and a baked potato.
But most interesting of all, both of these stories thematically examine sacrifice, choice, and free will. There are few moments in Willy Wonka, if you think about them, play into the idea of fate and the roles that certain people are destined to fulfill.
Do you ask a fish how it swims?
No.
Or a bird how it flies?
No.
No, sirree, you don't. They do it because they were born to do it.
I am a hat. You are a shoe. We must each of us occupy our preordained particular position.
Just like Willy Wonka was born to be a candy man, and you look like you were born to be a Wonkerer.
Curtis.
A Wonkerer.
This is your destiny.
Now let's look at the hard facts. Remember that Willy Wonka specializes in creating two different things in his factory. State-of-the-art food production.
What do they make? What is that?
And experimental modes of transportation.
What's with the music? Oh.
And he does all of this in a factory that is completely sealed off from the outside world, meaning that Wonka has the technology to make a food-producing factory that is self-contained and self-sustaining.
And this train is a closed ecosystem. Nobody ever goes in.
Ecosystem. That's purposeful, right?
Nobody ever
Saying
comes
echo
out.
instead
With
of
that
eco.
in mind, let's try to piece together a hypothetical timeline that links these two movies. At the end of Willy Wonka, Charlie inherits the factory. He does his best to continue Wonka's philosophy of decadence and imagination. But let's suppose that Charlie ends up forsaking his last name Bucket and as an apprentice takes on the name of Wonka, specifically Wilfred Wonka. And also, like his teacher, is sure to brand everything with a giant W.
Oh. Oh. You know what though? Willy Wonka, like, even like in the original movie, is kind of weird. Like in a little bit of a creepy way.
Fast forward to 2014. In an effort to combat global warming, the governments of the world agree to disperse the gas CW7. Charlie, now known as Wilfred, is one of the few people that can foresee the devastating consequences of this gas, given his experience in chemistry, which is actually foreshadowed in this overlooked scene in the original Willy Wonka.
Good lad, pour. No, certainly not. This is for very big waltz.
Realizing that CW7 would be too effective in cooling the planet, Charlie devised his only plan that he could to save the rest of humanity, by focusing on Wonka's transportation and self-sustaining aspects and making the Snowpiercer, under the guise that it was simply just another luxury product. Saving all of humanity comes at a great cost, though. Charlie knows that the population is going to have to be strictly regulated in order
Charlie
to keep
turns
the
into a
train
villain.
self-sustaining, which is going to involve the loss of human lives.
Precisely 74% of you shall die.
Is it still the same number?
Yes, it still stands at 74%.
This important role that percentages will play in his future is once again foreshadowed in a classroom scene.
Percentages. And for an example, let's take the recent unpleasantness.
Surviving the near extinction of the human race causes Charlie to go completely insane and take drastic measures in order to try and preserve humanity. But it is important to note he still holds on to Wonka's sense of decadence and imagination. In fact, there's a lot of things that he borrows from Wonka's playbook. All of Wilfred's shock and awe manipulation tactics were actually learned from Willy Wonka.
Understood we need to maintain a proper balance of anxiety and fear, chaos and horror in order to keep life going. And if we don't have that, we need to invent it.
When it came time to find a successor, Wilfred even borrowed Wonka's method of hiding messages inside of food. And using spies.
That wasn't what Gilliam and I had in our plan. What? No, don't tell me you didn't know. Gilliam and I, our plan.
Come in, Mr. Wilkinson. Charlie, meet Mr. Wilkinson.
Pleasure.
Slugworth. No, that's not Slugworth. He works for me.
All right, pause for a second. Feel free to call me crazy if you haven't already. But don't you think that there's a little bit more than a passing resemblance between Mr. Wilkinson, the spy hired by Willy Wonka to play Slugworth, and Gilliam, the leader of the back section of the train that was secretly working for Wilfred all the time? Would it be too much of a stretch to assume that they are in fact the same person?
Because of the metal glasses?
The timelines match up, and it makes sense that Wilfred would refer to Gilliam as an old friend. And having it be the same character adds a layer of significance to this moment from earlier in the movie.
I'm a shadow of my former shadow. My day was decades ago.
And the strange thing is, he might not be the only character still alive. Fair warning, even I think this next part's a bit of a stretch, so if you want to get back to more reasonable things in this already unreasonable video, just skip to this mark.
We're seeing
There's
something about
weird about the passengers in first class that
darker
Wilfred has in
originally.
charge.
I could see that happening. Though Willy Wonka is originally a book, a kid's book, right? And the author always wrote things that were like more of a dark humor, if I can remember. Let me see. Willy Wonka, the book. I never read the book. I've read... Yeah, it's by Roald Dahl. Wait, is this the same author who wrote the books that I'm thinking of? Okay, this is not. This is the movie. The fictional character. Chocolate Factory. I don't want the movie. This guy. The BFG. Oh, he's written really famous books. Danny, the champion of the world. Tell something. James and the Giant Peach. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty dark movie for a kids movie or a kids show. He wrote Fantastic Mr. Fox. Yes, he did. And Matilda. Yeah, I think he is the one that wrote the books that I'm thinking of, but I don't see him in that list. I could already see use of racial and sexist stereotypes on here. Screenplays. I'm trying to find his list of books. Might be separate. And James and the Giant Peach. James, it's the Giant Peach, right? It's not just Peach. Yeah. Yes, Alfred Hitchcock presents. Oh, these are films that he's written, publications. Here we go. His bibliography. The Gremlins. Damn. He just wrote all the stories that we know of. James and the Giant Peach, Sometimes Never, A Fable of Supermen. Danny the... Oh. Maybe he didn't write what I was thinking of. Look, this is dark. Oh, it looks like the kids are all in the crocodile already. I'm lazy to type less. Uncle Oswald Twits. Yeah, this book. This is the book. I don't know why I remember. This is probably one of the few books that I remember as a kid. I don't know how I got a copy of this book. But this book was kind of dark, kind of like gross. The Extended or Chair and Cane. The Glass Eye. Okay. Anyways, I want to read that book again. Let's go back. The point is, he has a track record of making kids stories that are kind of dark. But I guess that was also kind of the times too, right?
Charge of the train. Why would these people who are insane and
My point is, I don't think it's too far off to like read Willy Wonka or watch the movie and think, oh, what if this was like with adults and like a little bit darker, you know? Because he was already kind of crazy. Like, you wouldn't do the things that you did in that show or movie. Like, if someone did that in actual reality, you'd probably put them, like, think they're crazy. Yeah, they weren't too hand-holdy about storytelling back then. Yeah.
Selfish be left
There's some
in
really
charge.
dark ones,
one
even
could look at it as
at
a
older
deliberate
times.
statement of satire, or maybe these were all significant figures from Wilford's past. One of the most mysterious and enigmatic figures in Snowpiercer is the seemingly unstoppable and almost mute gunman, Franco the Elder. In a train that's supposedly run out of bullets, how is this man so skilled? Well, what if he's had an obsession with guns since he was a child?
I'm Mike TV. Well, you're dead.
One can easily see how this young boy with an obsession of fictional violence could grow up to become a deadly soldier.
Like the killings, huh?
What do you think life's all about?
Mike, would you tell us...
That's some good editing right there.
I also don't think it's a coincidence that he delivers his first devastating kill on a TV screen. Maybe Charlie/Wilford kept his fellow golden ticket winners around as an example of his twisted sense of mercy.
And Wilford is divine! Wilford is merciful!
Tilda Swinton gave an iconic performance as Minister
Totally.
Mason. But what if Minister Mason is just the future version of...
I'm Veruca Salt.
Now you might think I'm reaching here because these two characters don't seem that similar at first. We don't know what Veruca is like after surviving the garbage chute. Remember, her and her father were trapped together, and there's a good chance she narrowly avoided getting incinerated. This could have traumatized Veruca and changed her entire outlook on life.
Yeah, I could totally
Instead
see
of
it.
being ungrateful, she now became too grateful, fanatically devoted to the graces of Charlie, who saved her life.
You people who have suckled the generous titty of Wilford.
But she still keeps her ill temper and tendency to insult people.
You filthy ingrates.
You're always making things difficult.
Now, I understand the idea that Tilda Swinton is playing a traumatized Veruca Salt is a little thin, but there are at least two facts you can admit. They
Ugh.
both have fur coats, and both of these characters always enter the room first.
I want to go in first before anybody else.
Ladies first, and that means Veruca.
Mr. Salt finally got what he wanted.
What's that?
Veruca went first.
The last major member of Wilford's posse is the child catcher, Claude. And almost little to no information is given to us about this character. The clearest details we get about her are her body type, her lack of impulse control.
God damn it, Claude, mind the engine!
She's getting sensitive recently.
And the fact that she eats her own blood. And there's a character in Willy Wonka that exhibits all of these tendencies.
I was thinking of Violet.
Augustus Gloop.
Oh,
Both of these characters have ravenous
they
appetites,
changed.
poor impulse control,
Augustus!
and members of the Gloop family are known to eat even inanimate objects.
Oh.
Claude might just be the daughter of Augustus Gloop. As for Violet Beauregard, well, I confess she doesn't really fit into this theory. But it is
Fair
worth
enough.
mentioning there's another woman with a giant swollen belly. Also, there's a candy in Willy Wonka that could be seen as the precursor to the flammable waste drug Kronel. No,
Ugh.
it's not the everlasting gobstopper. It's the exploding gum for your enemies that Mike TV eats.
I told you not to, silly boy.
But there's one key signature element from Willy Wonka that isn't present in this linked Snowpiercer theory. But in a weird way, the fact that it's missing proves that these two films are connected. And I'm of course talking about the Oompa Loompas.
I've got a perfect puzzle for you.
Surely, if this was indeed a sequel to Willy Wonka, wouldn't there be Oompa Loompas everywhere working on the train? Well, they would have been if they didn't go extinct. All of Wonka's prior transportation technology was operated by Oompa Loompas. It was operated by tiny people.
The space only allows for a very small person. The engine lasts forever, but not so all of its parts. That piece of equipment went extinct recently.
Maybe it was because of the climate, maybe it's because there is no female Oompa Loompa and thus they can't procreate. But once all the Oompa Loompas died out, Wilfred Wonka needed the next best thing to keep his perpetual engine running. Small children. Now,
Five.
all of this leads to one big question. Why have I been so obsessed with this for years? I've literally wanted to make this video for years. And like, this is a
Wait.
really esoteric thing to keep.
When did he like post this? Okay. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. So like 2019. So he'd sat on it for 6 years.
Being obsessed about. But I think there's an important reason why it's stuck in my head. It made me appreciate the fine details of these excellent movies, like how both Wilford and Wonka greet their guests by saying,
Curtis, dear boy.
Charlie, my boy.
and I think they make both movies
Okay, that's
more
not a
interesting.
coincidence.
Selflessness is a very important part of Snowpiercer, and Curtis has been longing to sacrifice his arm through the entire movie. In the end, he finally achieves that selfless sacrifice, just like Charlie did at the end of Willy Wonka when he gave up the everlasting gobstopper. And it adds a twisted note to Wilford's final moment when he witnesses a sacrifice against himself that parallels his own. All he can say is,
nice.
And I don't think this theory ruins the end of Willy Wonka by having Charlie turn evil. When you think about it, both movies end with a hug, and with the notion that the children are really the ones that will carry on the future for us. sure this is all kind of ridiculous to believe, but maybe it is true, and all it takes is a little imagination. But most importantly, if you enjoyed this video, all I ask is this. Tweet at Chris Evans. Tell him to watch this video and make him admit once and for all that Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka. If he says it, it's canon, because that's totally how this stuff works. There's also some more cool stuff on this channel, including some original series and ridiculous...
I would have thought that the people who had read or who made the movie would have been his shout out. Snowpiercer Timber music video featuring Kesha. What? He's still talking about it years later? The Willy Wonka Snowpiercer Conspiracy Part 2. Oh, okay. I think this guy just doesn't... What is this? I think this is a random YouTube channel. There's a part 2. There's a part 2 and 3. And he posted that original one 5 years ago. And the part 2 a year ago. So he spent another 4 years thinking about this. He spent another 4 years thinking about these two movies. And then he's like, he wasn't done. A couple months later, he needed to do a third part. I know. Oh my God, look how long it is. It's 2 hours and 14 minutes and 45 seconds. Is it
and
really?
All it takes is a little imagination.
2018, oh no.
And the
2020.
Oscar goes to Parasite.
WHO has been assessing this outbreak characterized as a
Catastrophic
pandemic.
climate change outcomes, including human extinction,
is
are
going
not
on?
being taken seriously enough.
What's up, Snowpiercer fans? It is David Diggs here,
Maybe he
announcing
starts
to you right
talking
now
about
today that we have been greenlit for
the
season
movie.
4.
No, not the movie. The show.
It gets bigger and more Snowpiercer-ier. So, thank you so much for checking it out. We love y'all. Yay!
So, what if I told you there's more?
Does he really? I don't actually want to watch this, but I do want to see like how he drew people in, because if you didn't notice, he has close to 800,000 views for this. Some people are invested in this. 9 years after the extinction event. Ugh.
I used to think that everybody had one good party trick. You know,
Man's not
something you
just
can pull
willing
out
to
break
die
the
on
ice
his
and get a
hill. He
conversation
wants his
started.
final battle to be on this
Maybe
hill.
you could do sleight of hand, or be really good at beer pong. Me, I could tell people I made this one video that shows how the movie Snowpiercer works as a sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And to my surprise, it usually worked. See, I've been making things on the internet for over 17 years. Like many creators, I've had my share of successes and my share of misses, but that video was my first and still to date indisputably biggest hit. It got a lot of press coverage and over 12 million views, and even a shout out from the film's star, Chris Evans.
You asked for the
Cap.
shout out.
And since that was a popular video, I normally get asked questions about it, like... or received some inquiries in the comments section, such as... And there was a part of me that always wanted to do a follow-up. Something where I get to go over the details of that video, point out some trivia, maybe give some insight as to how the thing was made. Except I was always reluctant to, because there were 3 questions that were preventing me from doing that.
If that video was a hit, why didn't I make another one like it? 2, why haven't I uploaded in years?
And the biggest one of all...
Is it true?
That's the catch. Although I could show how those 2 movies were connected, I didn't actually live up to my title to explain why. That video was just supposed to be a trick, something I literally made up for fun. I didn't think it would actually reach anyone, let alone a few million. And in the following years, I realized I don't think I'll top it. For me, it's the closest I've gotten to making what I consider a perfect internet video. I mean, it was my first video essay and it got a shout out from Captain America. How do you follow that up? And I tried doing some other shorts, worked on some other projects, but I suppose the uncanniness stuck with me. Like, why did it work? Were all those parallels and coincidences in that video just coincidences?
Ooh,
Did the most
wait,
acclaimed
why is that
director
in
in
the
the world really make a violent post-apocalypse movie based on a cult classic children's flick starring Gene Wilder from the 1970s? Or was there actually something more going on? So, in 2022, I set out to make this follow-up. A conclusive attempt to see if there's any...
We're in 2022, and this was... He really has spent years thinking about this.
Truth to the most convincing video I ever made. And then, things got complicated. And it turned out the truth was far stranger than fiction. True to form, behind a parody of a conspiracy, there was a mystery. Some cover-ups, lost media, miracles that seemed like 1 in a million. Revenge.
I am too. I was hoping that he gets to a point soon. I'm glad you said it, because I wasn't going to pace it.
It's secret formula. But I am a shadow of my former shadow. My day was decades ago. Why not make one final video? One where I explain my secret formula, answer all answers, clear all mysteries, and leave all of my snow-piercing and candy-making secrets to you. But be careful, this ticket is one way. Once you're in, you're in. There's no turning back. But I suppose if you're already here, we have nothing to lose. So how about it? Let's all go for one more ride.
No, because he lied. He's already lying. He said 1 more ride. This is not just 1 ride. It's a 2.5, close to 2.5 hour ride. And then he's like, oops, sorry, I lied to you. I have another 2.5 hour ride for you. What does he even do to say, like, how does he start this? Part 3.
Legend spoke of a masked bandit, a ruthless rail-riding raider who looted every locomotive from all...
Make-believe locomotives from everywhere and everyone you can think of. Sodor, Hogwarts, the Darjeeling Limited. You name it, I gave it. Of course, my shiesty...
And you could tell people were tired of it because he had close to 800 on this one. And then it went down to like 80,000. People got on this ride and they're like, okay, we're done. And he's like, well, if I'm not done. And then 6 months later, Wonka, the evil Oompa Loompa theory. He's still talking about Willy Wonka. And he's still talking about Snowpiercer a month later. People are dropping off. The views. Look at that. Look at those views. They went from 14 million. We're going to ignore these other ones. Close to 800. 81,000. Then 200,000 or 300,000 if you're... And then 1,000. Channel update and apology. Whoopsies. Then he apologized. Maybe he's apologizing for all the too long theories. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna sleep. I went down a rabbit hole. I don't even know how we got here. Oh, it was kissing. You brought it up. It was AMC. It was The Walking Dead that led the AMC, then kissing. You know, maybe this was revenge for last week with our trauma bonding game. The people have to know. He spread the word. 14 million people already know. I think that's enough. I could be wrong. That was fun. That was a fun rabbit hole to do. I haven't done that in a while. And that was much better than thinking about work. So you know what? Thank you. Thank you for that rabbit hole kissing. All right. I will see you guys later. I might stream tomorrow. Oh, what games do I have now? I just got another Telltale series, but I got the Batman one. So I'll install that. I don't know what it means. Blah, 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 license. See ya. I was gonna say talk to you guys later, but I guess that would still work, wouldn't it? You have a great night too. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. I don't know why I felt like saying that. Okay. Too much every time. I feel like I'm never gonna get good at saying goodbye. I'm not good with that. Yeah, I just like mumble and mumble. You should see my family. We'll say goodbye over the phone and 30 minutes later we're still talking. So I'm just doing that now, but I'm gonna stop. I'm ending it. Goodbye. Good night. So long.